Hello there, Gecko. Welcome in. Congrats on getting first. How are you doing? How's your Friday? You doing good? That's good, dear. I'm glad. Hello there, Deadeye. I'm assuming you don't have audio. But if you do have audio, how are you? No audio because I'm at work? I knew it. I called it. Mainly because I knew he'd be at work. I appreciate you popping in, though. Even though you can't hear me. He called it. I did. Ugh. It'd be a fun stream. I don't know how long I'll be going for. I'm still recovering from being sick, so if I sound a little weird, that's why. But I had to stream at least once this week. I'm doing fine overall. I feel fine, mostly. You guys don't have the same Thad voice. Appreciates that you're here. I know how to spell it. Thanks, Gecko. Um, I'm just gonna be working on like some redstone today. Nothing crazy. I don't expect stream to be like very chaotic with people. Like I'm an hour before I even said I'd be streaming. And it's a work week day for most people. Well, I'm just gonna work on some redstone. This machine right here in front of us, it doesn't work anymore. It blew up. 1.20 broke it. So I'm gonna tear that down. We'll eventually make a new one of these, just not for a little while since I don't need what I got from it. And then I'd love to convert part of my moss farm here so I can actually collect the moss instead of just turning it all into bone meal. Hello there, Kulua. How are you doing? Let's just get right into it, huh? Cookie Monster. That's me. How many cookies am I up to? I eat these off stream too, these cookies. 7,000! Just past 7,000. How about that? I'm gonna need some shulker boxes. We aren't at the mountain for a little while. I don't know how long it'll take to tear this down. Probably a lot faster than when I built it. If you don't know what it is, it's my Shroomlight farm that I had built a while back now. Back in 1.19. It just doesn't work anymore. Blew up. Maybe, what? No, it blew up. All of the TNT, duplicators that were in it blew up. Like, there was one right here. I think there's one down in the main system right here. Yep. One over here that blew up. That's why there's so much cobblestone in that. And then one right here that blew up. Those just don't work anymore. It was a great farm while I had it. I only ran it for like an hour at most, maybe. And I got more resources than I would have needed. I haven't even used everything I got from it yet. Hello there, D. Clark. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh god, I can't hum. I'm gonna ruin my voice if I hum. Okay, you feeling better or just meh? I am feeling better. I feel a whole lot better. My throat doesn't hurt too much. But if you can tell, I don't sound the same at the moment. I am feeling a little better. I was playing here before I started streaming, I started getting a headache, so I took some ibuprofen a while ago. Feeling better now. But I should be able to stream here for about 6 hours if I'm feeling up for it. I really wanted to stream on Tuesday and on Thursday. I just couldn't. Thursday rolled around, I was like, I could stream. I'll probably ruin my voice. Because my throat was still hurting a lot Thursday. I'm doing better today. September 1st, so all the top gifters have been reset. Yeah, leaders board has been reset. It'll come back. Maybe. Glad you feel a little better. I am feeling better. I'm glad I'm feeling better because I got things I gotta get done. There's no time for this. I'm just tearing down this redstone machine here, if you're wondering, D. Clark. It's my Shroomlight farm. It doesn't work anymore. It blew up. Top spots are yours for the taking. Hello there, Donk. How are you? Started the day drinking already. Good lord. Doing alright, Kahlua? Start of a new month. What a way to start it, huh, guys? With a bad stream. I'm excited. I was working on, I finished up the Shroomlight grid finally on the inside of the mountain. At least anywhere where mobs can spawn at the moment. I was doing that earlier just to ease myself into looking at a screen and all that. Dad, please answer my text message. Suspense is killing me. That text message that I had sent, I don't even know what you sent me yet, but I assume I know what it's from. I had sent that so long ago, and now you respond as I'm streaming. Hi, Hannah. How are you? I don't mind. I'm busy. I wasn't able to see my phone. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know you're busy. Had a batch. I had to batch a drink for a party later. Not my fault. It took a while to balance it. Freaking, I was gonna take 2 years off my life. Worth it. What? Your name came a mini heart attack? What? My name gave you a mini heart attack? What did I do? Also, how is this? I don't recognize your name. I apologize. Did you change your name? This has been your first chat. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. How's my throat? I'm feeling great, Anna. My throat doesn't hurt that much. 0 seconds watching. But they have chat messages. As Thaddy like the rest of us? Oh, exactly. My throat's doing better though, Hannah. Favorite streamer was Thaddeus, but he stopped. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. I could become your next favorite. Worth it. Might stick around. You're not doing anything interesting. Doesn't sound like it's doing... No. I promise. My throat feels better. I just don't sound good. I'm not supposed to be talking this much. I told myself I shouldn't be talking this much. I knew this. Did you give me your illness? I was coughing. I better not have. We spent only like an hour together. There's no way I gave it to you. Unless your immune system sucks. Maybe it's not that bad. It's a sore throat. He was sharing. By the way, I guess we'll take one last screenshot of this before I fully tear it down. Goodbye, Shroomlight Farm Machine number 1. Served its purpose. It blew up for anyone that's just joined. It doesn't work in 1.20 anymore. So there's I'm gonna build a new one that's better, probably. Soon liquid I'm not dehydrated. I already had a coffee this morning. I've gone through my water bottle once. I'm doing fine. Hello guys, don't let me skip my breaks. I probably need them. What coffee did you have? I went to Starbucks, guys. And Starbucks is so confusing. But Hannah had my drink that I've gotten from Starbucks before saved in our Snapchat thingy. So I scrolled up in that, found it, and I tried my best at like, I think I got what I had. So I got like this cinnamon thingy and a blueberry muffin. The muffin was so good. That's why Snapchat said you were typing this morning. Yeah, I'm not good with technology. I accidentally started typing. I was so confused. I was like, he never Snapchats me. Yeah, no, I just... Thank you, Gecko. I didn't see it. I'll put another stack in my thing. That guy Hannah sick and left her on typing. Mind you, this was also before I got the test. Oh, there you go, Gecko. I moved it down. Thank you. I didn't see it. No, no humming, Tad. Voice won't last. I tried my best with the phones. Oh god. Wee. Now imagine building this thing. Tearing down is the easy part. But imagine having to build this. It took so long. I'm really sad it blew up. And it was funny because I tested it this week. I was just walking around and I was curious. I came here because all my redstone shulker boxes, like for making redstone stuff, were here, and I was making some more, like refilling my redstone box. And stop it. And I was like, I wonder if this machine's broken since we've updated to 1.20. Because the more complicated a machine is, the more likely it's gonna break in the next update. I go figure, I go test it, and all of the TNT dupers blow up. I go check the Discord where I found it, and like the person that made it. Yep, 1.20 broke it. So I was like, sweet. It blew up? Yeah, like right here was a TNT duper. In the main chamber here, there was a TNT duper. There's no recovery for this. It won't work. Oh, this one may not have blown up. We gotta be, there's still TNT in this machine. Like, as you see here, this shouldn't be here. It doesn't work anymore. Dad, that's supposed to be the first text you send, the first thing you do. I'm awake and thinking of you. Nah, Dad plays his word games before. Oh my, yeah, I do play word games. It wakes my brain up. I know I'm not the first thing on his mind. That's not true. All mornings. I give up, Dad. Can you see that message? What message? Stop going into spectator mode. It's my free cam. What message? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I need it that bad. Help. I don't know if I'm gonna last the full 6 hours I have to stream, guys. I'm gonna try my best. But no promises. I think Tabs is streaming later today, though, so we'll probably go right off into her. I don't know when she plans on streaming. I'm hoping before I end. Get on early and come grocery shopping with me after work? Maybe. Should be well before you end? Okay. Thank you for the lurk there, Guff. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Facecam was the word, not... Yeah, no, facecam's a banned word in here because it got brought up a lot. What? Dad, do you own a face cam or a phone? If so, make a redemption for face reveal. I bet it looks good. My face? I think I look great, but I don't want a face cam. Hi, Jesse. Thank you for another sub. 21 whole months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? You got a fun stream coming up today, too. I was so curious. I actually looked at your schedule. Usually, Jesse, I'm just always on Twitch and I'll see you streaming, and I know the days you stream. But I looked at your schedule. I was like, I wonder when she's doing Zelda again. This is today. And I'm like, I want to watch that. So I'm hoping to end before you, like, really get it going into Zelda again. Or Breath of the Wild. Whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. You get the point. I'm okay. I didn't sleep well. My bug bites are on fire. I saw that. Where did you put that? In the whole group chat. That's where I read that. Yeah, what was the other thing? It was like Minecraft CCI is another thing Jesse's doing. Guff's, not Guff, Jesse's gonna have a great stream. Guff. That's the sentence I wanted to say. I didn't come in here to self-promo? I said, okay. It happened. I know you didn't come in here. You're just one of my favorite streamers. Ah, you're right, Donk. I could care less if someone talks about their stream in mine. Like, if I know you, feel free to talk about it. Be excited if you're excited to stream. I'd love to hear it. I have haste, right? You and Thad aren't in Guffy's list, so you don't count stream. Oh my god! I saw that list. That's terrible. Be nice. That's a big list. What do you mean he gave you a big wedgie? I made a separate tweet for Jesse and Jack. I mean, I'm not even a streamer, so it's I don't care. I'm happy being on my small side of Twitch. I like just hanging out with you guys. Knowing everyone that chats. By the way, if I miss a message, I probably read it. I'm not reading every message. My throat will die. just as a heads up. So much redstone. This machine, I think I built it in a week. I think it took me. If I got a call, need to lurk. Sounds good there, Jesse. Thank you for the lurk. Ignore us more, Thaddy. Excuse me. I'm not ignoring you guys. It's lurk. All you gotta do is lurk. By the way, BRB works too. I understand. Mostly. I'm keeping up with the terms that you kids use these days. Just stop humming, Thad. Slowly dying. Not actually. I feel just fine, by the way, guys. Don't worry about me. I'll just be here. Do you think Lige will pop in? Lige did a stream last night, and I was actually... I don't know what it is, but I have been more intrigued watching people play random games like Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wild isn't a random game, but to me, I know nothing about it. And I was really intrigued watching Jesse play it. And then it's Elijah's streaming Starfield. I could care less what's going on in the game. I was just kind of intrigued, but like, it's just fun seeing a different game. I don't know. And then like Eric's been doing this really weird game called The Long Drive. Like, this is amazing. I don't know. What was that? I think I almost streamed a completely different game today. Just because. It's alert command, 1 second. Kids these days with a Z, am I right? That's saying things I hope that stream of As saying things I hope that stream of consciousness made sense to him. It probably didn't. This is sick loopy Thad times. Enjoy the stream. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Oh my god, guys, I got a TikTok coming out at 12 today. The YouTube short will be coming out at 1. It's the same exact thing. But like, I had this, I've been set for this week. I knew what I was doing. I had them all finished, edited up, and ready to go. Thampo Thaddy had too much cough syrup in the morning. Oh my god. You know, it's just great seeing live stream again. I think that's just part of it. Hello there, dog. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still recovering from being sick. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mostly missed it. It was a short stream. It was a late night short stream. I'm pretty sure even Lige knew it, that people would miss it. And he was gonna stream like a lot sooner, but like his update got completely reset. 116 gigabytes he had to download that got reset on him. Don't know why. Steam is weird. Just put a super ominous timer in his Discord. Exactly. Elijah's streaming like baking cookies. It's always a good time, and you can't wait for the next time. Exactly. It's exactly what. That's exactly what. Oh, I love that comparison. Doug, how are you doing though? Are you busy today? I'm tearing down this my Shroomlight farm. It doesn't work in 1.20. Gaslighting the 4H Discord by testing the timer and then deleting the message. All I had was a notification on my timer that said 6 hours left. Yep. Is it quotable? Yeah, that's quotable. I'll take it. Actually not that busy today? Oh, I'm glad. I gotta stop talking so much, guys. I'm sorry. This is sick Thad stream. I'm here for it. I swear, every time I stream, I fall more and more in love with it. This is bad. Soon we'll be doing 12 hours just like Jesse, like they're nothing. 10-hour streams on, like, as a normal. Joking. I don't have that time. Gotta lurk for 5 minutes, but I'll be able to be in active chat for like an hour and an hour and a half. I am too, Hannah. It's never gonna happen. They were like their dog. Oh man, we got a mysterious DM. That I'm not a streamer. The DM says I'm a streamer. I'm not. Doesn't work with the spaces, donk. You could do like an underscore, like a dash, maybe. I gotta get this obsidian. I mean, that works too. That's pretty easy to read. Oh no, my blocks! I just missed them. No! No! What? No! What is this? I'm just struggling over here, guys. Don't mind me. We'll be right back. Nobody panic. I'm panicking! I'm sorry. So when is Minecraft gonna have a haste 3? You know, I know it's in mod packs and all that, but when are they gonna like do some sort of change to the tools where you can break more than one block at a time? Even with haste 3, I know it wouldn't be, but it's faster. But like, when are we gonna have tools that can break more than one block at a time? I feel like that'd be a good update. Give me a hammer. It could be something else entirely. I don't know. We gotta like look up a tools list. What would be something that would dig up more than one block at a time? A 3-headed pickaxe. That would just look foolish. They gave you TNT. I got a lot of TNT, but I'm saving that for the Nether. A triaxe, exactly. I doubt we will have a new tool in the future anytime soon. Yeah. At least they gave the hoe more uses. I know that was a while ago in the updates. Boy, it is amazing that they made the hoe way better. It's gotta be one of the first items I throw netherite on in Worlds. Whew, I almost fell off. Mojang had a gun. Exactly. It's not too much to ask for. Yeah, I don't see us getting new tools either, but one could dream. It's honestly, it is very surprising when Minecraft adds new things, because it is very unique ideas that they add. We did just get the brush. That's a new tool. It's not that cool, but does something. Dad, do you like using my... Hey, I like using my hoe. I've collected so many leaves with it. What's my stat? Times used. 57, almost 58,000 times. Emerald pickaxe, only villagers can give it to. It looks amazing, but you can break it break at any moment, and you don't know when. I don't think emerald tools. We've had emeralds for a while. I think it'll be really fun to see if they expand further on the armor trim stuff. Whoops. And allow you to customize your pickaxe, like all your tools and that. Or even the elytra wing. That'd be a fun one. Because otherwise it doesn't really fit. Like, I feel like you'd be able to add some sort of lines to it. I don't know. Want locks and lockpicks? Oh, a lock would be cool. It'd be interesting to see how that would work with redstone. Hello there, not Alex. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm still recovering from being a little sick here, but we're here for it. Hopefully I don't die before before the end of stream. Enchanted netherite hose. Mine's enchanted. Hope you feel better. I am feeling better. Please don't die. Guys, it doesn't matter if I die. I understand I haven't died in this world, but dying is not a worry of mine. If I die, I die. I know we're on 101 days. I've fixed that stat. But it's whatever. You can't stream if you die, Thad? Oh, you mean in real life? Oh, I'm not gonna die in real life. I had a sore throat, guys. It's fine. I'm already recovered. Recovering. I don't know. I mean, eventually, our predictions of the end being updated is going to happen. And at this point, I think Minecraft's just not doing it because everybody thinks that's what's going to be next. It's like, every time someone thinks about, what's the next update going to be? Oh, it'll be the end. Well, if we keep saying it, it's never going to happen. This is push it under the rug so Minecraft can pull it out. Hello there, Bells. Welcome in. I won't die. Hey, how do you survive in Minecraft? Just don't die. it's a quote somewhere. Bells, how are you doing? This portal in the center of the ancient sea would lead to a fourth dimension? I doubt it. We're not getting another dimension. Not for a long time. Do you know how long ago they added the end dimension? It's been a long time. They're not adding another dimension still for a long time. And even then, think of it this way. You don't spend a lot of time in the nether. You don't spend a lot of time in the end. You spend your time in the overworld. So the overworld are the things that we should be seeing updates to. So I love that we have new cliffs in that. I could care less about the deep slate layer stuff. I mean, it's cool. We got cool caves now, but you'll still see a majority of people on the surface. That's my thought process when they added the new cave stuff. Space update. There was something interesting in the April Fool's thing where you could go to the moon. Underground is scary, man. I don't know. On a new villager species, that'd be fun. You mean like more jobs for them? Like we got bees, let's get a beekeeper. We got let's get one for glass, like all the colors of the glass. Let's just add some more. No, species. You want like an actual different species? That's weird. I don't know what that would look like. Be cool. That's cool. I'll catch you at lunch. Oh, sounds good there, Bells. By that, I'm gonna do something. Don't know what I'm. Sounds good there, Catco. Thanks for popping in. Not Alex. Did you finish your album? I want a black market update. That'd be cool. When are we gonna get an underground village? That'd be cool. Nuclear arms. I doubt it. Yes, the EP is done. I'm pitching it today. Oh, that's exciting. Not Alex. Congrats. You got this. New TikTok getting released in 20 minutes. That's exciting. Is this part 2 of the one that got released on Tuesday? Skies and Tides update. Gotta make it rhyme. That's what they've been doing, kinda. Also gonna schedule another one for mid-October as well. Ooh. Look at you go, not Alex. No humming. Pad destroy update. What would that be? Just a whole bunch more mountains? True, just look at me go. Big money moves. Want deeper oceans with deep sea creatures? That'd be cool. I swear the oceans used to be a lot deeper. I like... I'd love for it. An ocean update would be fun. Another one. Pirate update. Oh my god. Have customizable boats. You know how easy that would make my life? I gotta make boats down the road. Like big, cool looking boats. The ocean update was 1.13 silly. That wasn't that long ago. We're only in 1.20. Tabs, you're streaming. What do you do? Tabs is streaming? I gotta go pull up Tabs. Thanks, Hannah. Guys, go watch Tabs. What's she doing today? Hardcore Blazing Caves. She's on 528 advancements. She's about a third of the way done with the pack then. What happened? Why did this not... Wait, what happened? There we go. Well, guess you don't look at your notifications after all. I'm streaming. I don't look at my phone until I go on break. Usually. Unless I feel it buzz. Let's go pull up Tabs up on the bot accounts too. Gotta get those points. Oh man, Princess Thad is 114, right? This is Princess Thad? Yeah. The Ocean Floors update. That'd be cool. There we go. Like deep sea update could be cool. It could be. We don't have a lot of scary monsters in the water. Like we have drowns and guardians. That's about it. Be very interesting. Low waters. There we go. That sounds cool. Look at all these shroom lights. I would like a megalodon or a crack. I doubt they would add a megalodon because they won't even add sharks. Well, if they added like some jellyfish, they just drop glowing. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What would they drop? Nothing. A lot of stuff doesn't drop anything. Like bats don't drop anything. Silverfish, endermites, wolves, foxes. Wait, foxes might drop berries. Put Subnautica in Minecraft. That sounds amazing. That was a quick call. Welcome back, Jesse. Cthulhu. That'd be scary. The Minecraft Terraria crossover. They did it with Don't Starve. I'm so tired. I need to get coffee. Oh my god, Jesse, you have a stream in 2 hours. You need to wake up. How long is the stream gonna be? Don't you have like a 10-hour stream ahead of you? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have a time limit. I think it should be 10 hours. Caffeine fixes everything. I had Starbucks. I went and got Starbucks on my own, and it was so confusing. They were like, "Do you have the app?" I'm like, "I do. Why?" They're like, "Do you want to scan your thingy?" I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about, and I have no idea what you're saying." I'm like, "Yeah, I have an account." They like took my phone and scanned it. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I was so confused. I don't know what it did. They said something about rewards. We get Starbucks. I'm gonna run to Target, and they have one inside. Oh, the Target here has a Starbucks inside too. It's not the one I went to. One a large, not a venti. No, no, I actually I knew what to say for the sizing. That was on the list of on the item thing that I had saved in Hannah and my Snapchat. I should have took a screenshot. Got to collect them stars. Most Targets do had. I have a Starbucks on campus. So what am I making? I'm not making anything, Jesse. I'm tearing down my Shroomlight farm because it doesn't work anymore in 1.20. It blew up. All of the TNT dupers inside of it blew up. There's like 4 of them. So I'm just tearing it down because it has no use. It's alright. I ran this. Wait, the spaceship is gone? No. We're gonna make a new spaceship. So I went to the Discord where I'd like found the schematic for this and the person that made it. And there's more way better designs that are even bigger and more complex that I'll probably make. There's one the guy has made, but there's no like a tutorial on it yet. And I asked in the Discord, I was like, does this thing work without any bugs? And nobody had an answer for me because the tutorial hasn't been made. And the schematic is still in like beta. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm doing alright. Like I got 3 shulker boxes of Shroomlight, so we probably won't rebuild it right away. Getting close to 100,000. My god. Yeah, that's the one I got. The pump of caramel. No, I didn't know how to ask for the pump of caramel. And I tried to get it online and I couldn't figure it out. I gave up. I was like, I'm just gonna talk to them. You just ask, but it didn't, like, when I was trying to do it online, I didn't see the pump of caramel. They had a different one. There was like a dark caramel. So I just went with, I almost just got black coffee. Bigger, more complex spaceship would be cool. Yeah, and then I don't need to run it as long. I barely ran this thing for an hour and I got more resources than I'll need for the next while. You're getting close to 100k? Oh, congrats there. I think Tabs is also very close. Lurk again? Thank you for Lurk. Go get ready and get my coffee and hope it revives me. You know what's gonna revive you? I know you're probably not listening anymore. And you don't have to chat if you are. But you probably just streaming is gonna revive you. Like, you'll start playing Breath of the Wild, and you're just gonna get right back into it. I'm telling you, I got the vibes right now with Minecraft of like when we were on when Lige had a server and everyone was playing on it. That's the vibes I got with Minecraft right now. As long as there's a spaceship, I'm happy. Yeah, there'll be a new spaceship that's bigger. This one just doesn't work. No motivation to play Minecraft right now? Really? I don't know. I got hit with a wave of it and I was like, I'm bored and I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm feeling alright. I'm just gonna start streaming an hour earlier than I expected. Forgot that insta-mineable. Oh, what's going on? Break the TNT before anything terrible happens. I think that's the only TNT left in this. It was really funny. Right when I blew it up, I was like, well, I'm just gonna go throw it in my creative test world to see if it blows up again. Because I could have just forgot something. Because it's been a while since I've used it. But it blew up right away in the test world too. But it like blew up way more. It blew up where I was standing in the actual like chamber area, and then also blew up like a big part of the storage. I'm like, I got really lucky with how this thing blew up because it didn't blow up any of the storage, and it didn't blow up me in the center here. Where is it? Right here. This is the center area. This didn't blow up, but when I did it in the creative world, this area blew up. I could have died. Would have been fun and sad. I did blow up the bone meal chest, and I tried collecting as much bone meal as I could. It's whatever. I have a bone meal farm right there. And there's still so many shulkers of bone meal actually in the system. The amount of materials, like how much bone meal that goes into this thing is crazy. Time to go make my oatmeal for lunch. Be right back. Sounds good there, Hannah. We'll be right back. Nobody panic. I'm panicking. My only mod. I really need to take this next break. It's my first break. This would be a long stream. Look, we got ancient debris. Who would have thought? That's when you know it's a complicated machine. It starts using ancient debris in it. You just can't blow ancient debris up, but you can move it with pistons. Stop humming. More ancient debris. I think when I made this, I didn't have any ancient debris, and I had to go mining. We're actually eventually gonna have to do a lot of ancient debris mining for the my build because I use lodestones as a key element in one of my lighting in my lantern design. I've always wanted to use lodestones. The day I've seen lodestones got added to Minecraft, I was like, I gotta use this block. And of course, I was like, oh, lodestones in the lantern design shouldn't be that bad. How bad could it be? I'm gonna use so much netherite for making lodestones. Uh, it'll be fine. I also would love to actually use the netherite block for building, but that's just too much. I'm not that crazy. I usually try and steer away from blocks that cost like a lot when it comes to designing stuff. Because I do this in survival, and it takes a long time to get materials like that. I have certain amounts of commitment I'll put towards stuff. Bum bum. Stop humming. Nope. Why does my playlist have to be so easy to hum along to? I'm not an addict. Hello there, Lana. How are you? Have you moved into your new apartment? I couldn't fully understand it through all the Snapchat stuff. But like, did you get that place? Is that your apartment? And you did not get a picture of the living room space. I don't know how much space is there. I put together everything else though. The bedroom is on the right door, like when there's the view of the kitchen. The left is probably the bathroom. But you didn't have like a good picture of the living room space. Hello there, Ghost Crow. How are you? I've asked you so many questions, Lana. I'm so sorry. I hope you're not busy. Just respond to them one at a time. Just a tag creep that you're trying to figure out the floor plan? It's my brain. I don't know. Like, I've always been curious about Donk's floor plan, and then once we finally went there, now I understand where he sits when he watches streams, where Tabs is when she's streaming, how Donk yells to Tabs' stream. Why is this so important to you? It's not that important. You don't need to answer. But I'm just curious. If you share a picture, it's something that crosses my mind. Lana, there wasn't an answer. I need answers. I'm good. Just checking out streamers in my recommended. Oh, I'm in your recommended. Ah, thanks for saying that. So, there was a long time where I'd been streaming where I wasn't put in anyone's recommended. It took me like a good couple months to get out of it. Twitch didn't recommend me to people. It was sad. Yeah, I understand. I'm also recovering from being sick at the moment. I just, I'm doing good. I also stream, so if I feel your pain. I did. I'm all moved in. I just woke up. I'll take a picture of the living room when it's when there's not boxes everywhere. Okay, that's fair. I understand that. You don't have to take another picture if it's messy at the moment. Just woke up. That's funny. Good. Sleep in. You deserve it. After moving, I'm guessing, all yesterday. Stop humming that. I'm just tearing down my a redstone machine that doesn't work. just started watching Grey's Anatomy, and I just imagined that Solana's life now. It was so tiring. I'm sure it was. I understand that. Sorry, I just hit my microphone, messed with the game. It's so good, but it's so bad, Hannah. I can't believe you're watching that, Hannah. I want to watch it. I've only seen like handfuls of episodes from like other people watching it, and now you're watching it without me. I'm sure you just did it. Oh. Now I'm gonna pick up wherever you left off, and I won't understand the beginning. It's my binge show for my upcoming recovery. That's fair. Oh my god, guys, I sneezed like 30 times yesterday. I never sneeze usually. I'm addicted to the drama. That's fair. Getting surgery on Wednesday, Lana. Why did there have to be so much obsidian? You ever just place a lot of obsidian, then just end up mining it all back up? Seems foolish, doesn't it? It's exciting. Surgery is fun, but I don't know if it's fun for the patient. I don't think it's ever really that fun for the patient. Oops. What else? I know I did one more thing in my world before I started streaming. I don't know what it was. Oh, I not something I did, but something I want to do for stream. I want to go fix some of the pillars in the pillared hall. There's just one part of them on like a handful of pillars that needs to be fixed. The schematic was just wrong. It's an easy fix. And I just ignored it. I had seen the fix early on, or the problem early on. I just said screw it because it's almost not noticeable, and it took me it took me a little bit to find it again. It'll go by quick, but I'm happy for you. Hannah's gonna be all loopy on Wednesday. Oh, it's 12. Where's my break? I need it. I need to stand up. I need to turn on my little desk fan. Oh my god. It's just give me I don't know how I just did that, but I turned off my monitor. No breaks for you. No, sometimes it doesn't pop up right on 12. Um, no, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I appreciate anyone that's lurking and listening and chatting if you can. I do appreciate it. I know I don't sound the greatest at the moment. I'm still recovering from being sick. I don't, I don't know what to say. I don't know why you guys watch me. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good time for anyone else. Grab a drink of water, grab a snack, stand up, wake yourself up. It's good for you. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, also, a TikTok just got released here at 12. Let's go take a look at that. I don't know how to. Do I have a command for that? I'm being just like my mother. Go check out that. I think a TikTok just got released. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Hello there, I'm back. Caps lock, just like your mother? Just like Jessie. Jessie always has her caps lock on. That's what I meant. Might have to break out solitaire here again. Oh no, are you that bored? The TikTok has been liked, commented, favorited. Good lord, not Alex. I appreciate that. I just want you guys to go look at it. I can't, you don't have to like it and do all that. I put a lot of time into actually making those and editing everything down. So the last two TikToks, I wanted them to be together, but the time lapse was way too fast, and it was like a flashing screen with how fast the day and night cycle were going. So I had to split them up into two of them, and that's why there's a part one and part two. But that's it. That's the entire dig of that area done, and that took me, I don't know how many different times. Like I would go and like edit all of the stuff down. I had almost probably about 10 different recordings of me digging there. And some of them were like 3, 4 hours. And it takes so long to render. It just takes a lot of time putting it together. I don't know when I'll get another like TikToks out for a little while because that's all the stuff I had edited up. It takes time. I think the next one I was gonna do is get the Shroomlight grid stuff just all edited. That's not as much. Like there's a bunch of different separate recordings for that, but it shouldn't take as long. And I'm just gonna piece them all together for all the Shroomlight grids that I've done. At least all the ones I have recorded. I've at this point, once I get past the Shroomlight ones, everything that I do in this world is like being recorded with replay mod. Apart from this, this is boring. Why would I replay mod this? But like all the grindy stuff with mining and gathering sand, um, building on the mountain, all that stuff has been being recorded for a long time now. There was just a while where I didn't record everything because I don't know, I didn't think about it. I only started getting into it about 6 months ago a lot. There were certain things I'd get done, like I'd record, but I'm getting better with it. Maximum engagement. Thank you. This fan is amazing. I don't know why I get so warm when I stream. Hey, dog isn't back yet. He said 5 minutes. It's been half an hour, dog. I'm joking. I don't mind. I understand when things like that happen. Uh, this is so complicated. You know, another thing I've been thinking about? I have that shulker shell farm up there, and I'm pretty sure there's more efficient ones nowadays. I'm not gonna make a more efficient shulker shell farm because I have like two double chests full of shulker shells, shulkers full of shulker shells, and I'll probably won't burn through those for the probably the entire life of this world. I really doubt I'll be able to fill that many shulker boxes. That's saying something because I keep a lot of blocks. No! Goodbye, block. Rest in peace. Goodbye, lava. Oh god. Need so much water. There we go. Let's sleep before I die. Um, there we go. No humming sad. Oh, I've had a lot of, now anytime I play on my world here, I'm like, I should be streaming. And then I end up getting nothing done. Because I'm like, I could be streaming this right now, but I only have like half an hour to play. And then I end up just doing nothing, and I just walk around. I don't know. I need more time in my day. That was weird. Wasn't that two rails and they both... Can you just not place rails on scaffolding? What kind of weird glitch was... What the... I'm so confused. Anybody else see that? Actually, I think I remember running into that. I think it is like a weird glitch. Minecraft's still broken to this day. Ta-da. uh, it's gonna be so hard remaking one of these. But so worth it. This farm was amazing when it worked. And it auto puts stuff into shulker boxes for me. That's what I need to do. We need to make an auto shulker box loader for the shulker shell farm. Then I can just run it whenever, not have to worry about it. It's self-efficient. I just have to go over there and fill it up with more shulker boxes every once in a while. I don't know what. No, I know what I'm gonna do after I finish tearing this down. I'm about a third of the way done tearing this down. Welcome back, Anna. And I think we're gonna head over into the pillared room and fix some of the pillars. They have just a small thing I want to fix on them. I think we'll do that after. I'll see how I'm feeling then. But I really want to change up the moss farm here a little bit. I want to add to it my own little design that I made. So I'm able to collect the moss blocks itself. I made this moss farm just for bone meal right away, but I really want to get the moss blocks because they're really fun to use for decorating. And at the moment, there's no actual collection system for the moss. Because I made the moss farm just to get bone meal for this farm. And honestly, I really need a wither skeleton farm. Because it takes a long time to get a lot of bone meal out of that. We need to find a time for game night this month. I haven't thought about it too much. Not this weekend. I don't know about next weekend yet. I guess it could be put on a Friday. That's usually when we do it. I'm usually open Fridays. I tried to make sure I have time to stream on Fridays. Next weekend is a no for me. Yeah, that's fair. Not next weekend. I knew there was something next weekend. Maybe we'll do the 15th. How's that sound? Lana, when are you getting your PC? just out of curiosity, no rush. Since you have a place now. Oh, it's all a mess. I don't know, what game should we play next time for game night? I had a lot of fun with Don't Starve Together, but we're not really struggling anymore. And there's only so much I can do with Don't Starve. I love the survival aspect to it. But once you get that done, it's just like you just keep going through the seasons. Not struggling is when it's actually fun. I have fun then too. I also liked the need to like actually go and do a bunch of things. I don't know. And I guess it's still there. Sorry, I have no internet here yet, and the hotspot sucks. PC will be put on hold while I get all the bait. Lana, I understand. I don't expect you to get the PC. There won't be game night until 2 weeks at least. Masochist? What's that? Tonight? Oh, you meant to say tonight. No, not tonight. I'm busy. I got Lord of the Rings to watch. And I can only do so much. Aaron, I'm still recovering from being sick. Give me a break. How many times have you watched that? A few hundred. At least. Is that our plans for the weekend? It's my plan. I just want to lay down and watch some Lord of the Rings. Cheating on the cult for a movie. Hey, at least it's Lord of the Rings, though. Not cheating on the thought. I want, like, if you guys really, like, want to play a game, like, go ahead and, like, try, like, use the Thalt game night thing and see if you can get a few people together. I'd love to see if people could do it. I mean, I'd probably join you, is the funny thing. I love playing games with people. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like, I'm not doing Thalt game night tonight. I'm not gonna stream it. Doing Thalt game night takes a lot out of me especially when I stream it. Thalt movie night? That'd be fun. Donk, we need your Amazon. Don't Starve Together needs you, Thad? I know it does. I know it needs me, because I have the world. I always have the world when I play with friends, because usually I am almost always able to play games. Get a disk drive? It's not that easy. I didn't put a disk drive in. I did. I stole my disk drive from my old PC, put it in there when I didn't have internet, and Windows 10 doesn't have a good way of playing movies anymore. I don't know why. I couldn't, and I didn't have internet to try and figure out the problem, so I just gave up on it. Have a file of Lord of the Rings extended? Do you actually? Oh, movie night tonight confirmed. We could if you want. I don't think so. Not this close, but Hannah join us. We should. Probably not tonight. Anytime you plan something like this and throw it together in a matter of minutes, it goes wrong. Lana doesn't even have internet to join us. Only if that joins from my PC. Amen to that. Hello there, Lige. How are you doing? Okay, back to work. Sounds good there, Aaron. I appreciate you popping in and chatting for a bit. Appreciate the lurk if you're lurking. Bye, Obsidian. No, Elijah's date night tonight. Then Laura's working. Everyone's busy. Why can't people just be free to play games all the time? I mean, I'm not even free to play games all the time. Wouldn't that be just the perfect world? You just always be playing games with your friends. No worries. No problems with internets or computer. Everybody has the game. That's never gonna happen. Going to the brewery with the wife? Ooh, that did work. That sounds exciting. I thought there was gonna be another live stream tomorrow. Today, wait, tonight. We're doing StarCraft, right? I'm joking. Dad, can we go to the brewery? Go to a brewery? Do you really want to? We can. Can we just watch Lord of the Rings? Remember when Pistons used to take forever to mine? We could go ice skating at the pub. We could. That sounds fun. I could relearn how to ice skate again. Not again. Be the first time relearning it. Only ice skated once. Need to make corn salsa for Sunday evening. Oh, is that what you're bringing? What time is that, by the way? Like, what time are we getting there? Some mental note for myself. No idea? Sweet. So, 4, 5, 7? No, 7's too late. 4-ish? 4-ish sounds right. What's the weather gonna be for the weekend? These are weird questions. Who's watching Baby Ollie tonight, Lige? Who is? Duck Mom and Duck Dad? Yeah, who is? Eloquent Duck Namer? I forgot that he had that username. Stop humming, Thad. You're gonna ruin your voice. Mother duck? No. I think Jack was just streaming like last Friday. I swear I saw him on my follow list. I need to look up how to give people motivation to play Minecraft. So then I can have my friends back on the 4.8 server. Oh no. I understand when people don't have motivation to play Minecraft. You just need to find a way to motivate them. There's a lot of materials that go into this. uh, Although there's a lot of this stuff that filled up the shulker box. You should have seen all the water and lava that was pouring out from all the areas that blew up. It was funny. It's sad to lose my Shroomite farm, but honestly, at this point, it doesn't bother me. God, I remember this. This right here, I didn't have it set up correctly when I first started using it. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with this machine. But there need to be an item in those dispensers. And then there's comparators that would read between them, and I forget what the comparator did, but I just remember running into that problem. It was foolish because I should have seen it. I should have figured out the problem way faster than I did. Yeah. So much obsidian. I think this machine took like almost all the obsidian I had reserved. Where else did I use a lot of obsidian? I think it was just this. Oh, no, that. That used up a bunch of my obsidian beforehand as well. The shulker shell farm. Yeah, at some point I should make a guardian farm on this world too. Just one of the simple ones. Just to have the ability to have those blocks. It's funny, because I only use a set amount of blocks for my build palette, and most stuff I don't need a farm for, because it's just stone. And I mine a lot. Hello there, cat dog. Welcome, and how are you? And I mine a lot, so I don't need farms for a lot of stuff. It's like I've been able to survive a long time in this world without a lot of different farms. And like I've chopped down multiple forests worth of wood. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm still recovering from being a little sick. That's why I sound a little different. If I do sound a little different, I think I sound a little different. So much bone meal. Don't touch the hoppers just yet. You sound deathly ill. I'm not deathly ill. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing good though, cat dog. At the moment, I'm tearing down a redstone machine that doesn't work anymore. It just 1.20 broke it. So, tearing it down. It's my shroomlight farm that I had. Usually this is something I don't do on stream, but I wanted to just do something simple. I know redstone is usually boring to most people. Especially as it gets more complicated. Ooh. It's Hannah's favorite song. Love me some bird noises. It's a nice song. Bum, bum. Oh no. I didn't mean to break that just yet. There's blue ice. Must have been for the basalt TNT thing. Oh no. This is so much bone meal. Shoot. I gotta get my shulker maxes. But this thing doesn't need to be blown up anymore. Toss this all in here. Alright, let's pick up all this bone meal. I don't even think I have enough shulker boxes for it yet. This is how I built it. I would always walk up the staircase. That's funny. One shulker box. Nope. I'm in the blast chamber. Not actually. I'm in the... That's where you would place the mushroom to grow the tree. There's gonna be so much bone meal in this. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough shulker boxes for all this bone meal. I do. I just don't have enough on me. This is what I mean. This farm takes a lot of bone meal. Uh, this is what happens. You make a very overpowered farm, and then it breaks on you in the next update. Then you gotta clean it up, and it's just full of all the resources it uses. This is full of shulker boxes of bone meal. All of this. This is gonna take a while. I have a suggestion. Just break them all. That might work. Use TNT. One TNT. Do you know how bad of an idea that is? Do you know how many items are here in this vicinity? When this machine blew up, dog, my frames dropped instantly. There was so much bone meal on the ground. Trust? Nuh-uh. We're just gonna do this instead. No, this isn't a half bad idea. Nether tree farm? It was my shroomlight farm that I had. So yes, it was a nether tree farm. And, but I made it for shroomlights. That was the main purpose of it. So it made shroomlights, it also made cobblestone basalt, and then the stems. The rest of it all got composted. It actually was pretty efficient. Usually when things get this complicated, it's pretty efficient. But like I meant efficient for its bone meal use, it was pretty good on that. I'm here, stack of bone meal. Alright. There's an empty shulker box. I only got one left. Welcome back, by the way, dog. Hope your 5-minute thing didn't, went well. Oh, yeah. I was gonna chat while eating, but uh-oh, here we go. Here's the story. Just whoops. There we go. Ta-da. Lines were super long, so I didn't get food for like 50 minutes, so I was super hungry and just ate and left. Oh, that's fair, dog. Grab some more shulker boxes. Empty out the inventory. He just forgot about me. I still got loads of shulker boxes in here, and there's loads in the system, probably. Yeah. There's a lot of items in this machine. At least I got more bone meal. I had been getting a shulker box of like grass, ferns, and all that, and I was slowly using up the bone meal I had. What is this? Oh, it's just shulker boxes. I have some bone meal. I was getting like a shulker box of grass, ferns. I was doing all the dyes as well, just to have them all. I was like burning through all the bone meal I had, just saved up over in my moss farm here. That's for bone meal. Let's drop a few shulker boxes off. Bum, bum, bum. Wanna sponge. My throat is starting to itch here a little. It's starting to hurt a little more. I'm slowly losing it. Goodbye, voice. What do you mean that doesn't pick that one up? I feel like it should have picked that one up. Redeem silent stream for the next 15 minutes. No, we're not doing that. Get some hot tea and honey? I don't have honey, but I could make some hot tea. Thanks, Nurse Lana. On my next break. It's only 17 minutes away. I'll make some tea. Some nice peppermint tea. Oh. Sounds good, doesn't it? Oops. Oh, by the way, update for the cookie count. I'm at 7,074. You don't have honey? I'm sorry. It's not something I use often. Green tea? I just like mint tea overall. If it's gonna be warm tea anyway. Oh my god, when I got my Starbucks, I said what I wanted, and then they were like, "Do you want it hot or cold?" I'm like, I didn't even know it came in cold, like iced or whatever they said. I'm like, I laughed. I was like, hot. I was like, no, do not want it iced. Of course, it comes iced. Of course, yeah. Of course, well, everyone knows that. Come on, Thad. I'm just gonna come up here with an empty inventory. Most people drink iced coffee over hot. It's why? I did have fun though. I wore my boots. It's been so warm, so I haven't worn my boots in a while. Gonna hit the lyric. Sounds good there, dog. I appreciate it. But I finally wore my boots in the for the first time in a little while. Ah, I just love them. I want to go up there with an empty inventory just to grab all those shulker boxes. It's like a whole self-care day for you. Honestly, the Starbucks was a treat for making it through the week and being able to do everything I needed. I need more chests. I only drink iced coffee, but what? Um, maybe I am a boomer. This is so much bone meal. This is how much bone meal was in the system, and I'm not done yet. Hope you feel better, Thad. I am feeling better. Thank you, though. Still just recovering here slowly. Hello, Unique. How are you? We have so much bone meal. Oops. What? No. Bad Thad. Ah, there we go. Walk back up this way. Whoops. Oh, weird. I didn't realize the system broke that much. There's no shulker boxes right here. Whatever happened to that? Maybe they blew up? Need some empty shulker boxes again. Where's this donut? Oh, okay, good. I'm just tearing down an old redstone project, an old redstone machine that doesn't work anymore, if you're wondering, Unique. Yeah, I gotta go to Target for some stuff. See y'all later. Why is there a little thing on the on the on the on the E? Sounds good there, Lana. Talk to you in a bit once you get back. I'll be here. So much bone meal. I said Target wrong. I'm sorry. Oh my! Go to Target. Shoo. Tarjay? Oh, my apologies. Hannah gets it. Is this one of those TikTok thingies? Well, Hannah, you should bring back some honey for me. I love confusing Thad. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there was one more. Do. Still a whole bunch of bone meal up here. Bone meal is raining down. Oh man, and the music's playing. Woo! Look at all that bone meal. I need some more shulker boxes. Tarjay. I have no idea what I was talking about. What was it? Hannah was like talking with her sister about something, and it was about some sort of like celebrity or something, and I like just completely zoned out the second I heard they were a celebrity because I could care less. And then like I hear the end of the conversation, I'm like, what? Like what happened? I was like, what? I completely missed this conversation. When was this and who was it about? I don't know. It was probably like last weekend or something. And I don't know who it was about still because I wasn't listening. And I like joined back in at the end of the conversation. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And they're like, oh, it was like this one person, celebrity or something. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. So like the celebrity or something or around those lines. And they said, oh, it's about this person. I'm like, oh, that's why I don't know. I remember you guys starting this conversation. And I just completely went into my own world. What were they doing? I have no idea, Hannah. I'm telling you, I didn't listen to the conversation. But it just, I was like, I really don't know. It's a lot of things. Oh, was it about the TikTokers with the, yeah, the cookbook. Yeah, wife, yep, that's what it was about. And I it just zoned right out. I mean, basically, I don't know. It didn't. It's whatever. At the end of the day, so many composters. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, good. Whoops. I was trying to use one of those to get back up. Like, you brought up, like, this Tarjay thing. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just like that one scene from, that, superhero movie. They're like, math is math. I'm like, I agree. Where's this water coming from? Where's that water coming from? Oh god, it's still here. There we go. Pick up the blocks on the ground in a second. Oh god, they're everywhere. This desk van was an amazing idea, Hannah. I wish I always had one. Shouldn't be in there. I'll come back. Need more shulker boxes and need to empty the inventory. That should be enough. More than enough. There. I think most of the bone meal's been picked up now. Nope, no humming. Stop it, Thad. I know it's Lord of the Rings and it's love to hum to it, but I can't. So much bone meal. We need to craft that into bone blocks. Actually, we probably don't need to do that. We'll just leave it as is. Ah, rings of power. We're almost done with breaking this all down. It's only been 2 hours. I'm sorry I couldn't stream anymore this week. I know I usually, I've been doing 2 streams a week, but I really couldn't. I tried, but I don't think it would have been a good idea. It's been a busy week and I've been sick for a majority of it. Most nights I was pretty dead by the end of them. No, get me out of the cobweb. I don't want to get rid of this. Use a sponge again. Where's this water coming from? Oops. Oh god. What did I just pick up? That's what I mean. So many items. I think we'll just mess with that later. Just do that. Then there's one more place I wanted to get rid of water. Oh, I guess there's also this. We'll come back to that one. Put the sponges back. Back to mine and the obsidian. Is it just one of my mods, or did Minecraft change how honey looks? I feel like it might be my texture pack or something. Cause I haven't updated my texture pack in a while. Like, does honey look different for other people? Oh, the honey black. Maybe it's always looked like that. I just feel like it's more see-through now. Wait, my break thing didn't pop up. I'm taking a break, guys. I told you to remind me about my breaks. Joking. It's fine. I almost forgot. I could have kept going for another hour. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna make some tea. It'll probably be a little bit. But I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good time for anyone else to grab a drink of water, stand up, get a snack if you need. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Hello, I'm back, everyone. Sorry, I refilled my water bottle, went to the bathroom, got some tea. I'm all set for the next hour. All right, where'd we leave off? Hydrate now? Okay. You do realize I like hydrate before I go on break and then right when I get back. I'm always drinking water. It's funny, a lot of the times when you guys redeem hydrate, it'll be like right after I take a sip of water. I appreciate it though, Aaron. I hope your day's going all right. I don't know. I don't really know what you're doing for work at the moment. I think you said you're like a driver for something or like a delivery thing. So I don't know how well you were able to like listen to stream and all that. But if you're able to listen and learn, I hope you're enjoying it. I know it's a little bit of a quieter stream for me. I'm trying my best, but my voice don't feel it. It's not up for it. I honestly I don't even know what that switched. Oh wait, no, that was the on switch, I think. I like torn out the main core here. It's hard to tell what was at the on switch, but it was. And anyone else lurking, I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. I mean, I literally started stream an hour earlier because I was like, I'm already here, just setting up a few things in my world and thinking it through. And I had all the things I wanted to get going on, so I was like, well, I might as well just start streaming an hour early. We'll go down and pick those up here in a second. Let's just mine out this entire thing. And remove this water quick. That's funny. I've gone through half of this netherite pickaxe mining this all down. Oops. Stop shooting items that way. You know, I've always wanted a world so old that eventually things started to break in it. I don't know. I was like, that's cool. That just shows how long you've been playing Minecraft. I guess this is starting to show it. There we go. Pick up all these items. Funny thing is, this redstone machine, like I've only had it for what, maybe a year. You'd be able to find almost the exact date because I think I put pictures of it in the Discord. Or when I switched out to Shroomlights. No! My piston that was there. Sad. Things are despawning. It's alright. I'm trying my best to pick up the items. This is just messy to pick them up in all of this. I don't know if Minecraft is gonna make glass insurmountable. Why haven't they done that yet? I swear it was supposed to be added when they made pistons insurmountable. Or just like let one of the tools break it instantly. I remember the days before Silk Touch. Breaking glass was not fun. You wouldn't get it back. That and even before that, before they added shears, you couldn't gather leaves at all. Shears got added before Silk Touch. So when they added shears, every Minecraft build had leaves on it, or like around it. Like, there's just leaves everywhere. Everybody was so amazed that we could finally move leaves. One of these blocks that you would break and you wouldn't get back. Gonna have to go, have a good stream, hope you feel better soon. Sounds good there, Cat Dog, I appreciate it. I am feeling better today than I have most of this week. But you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you lurking. Or like when they added stone bricks to the game, everything was getting made out of stone bricks. Because it's a cool new looking block. Which is, that's just kind of how it is with every time they add a block that's cool. I mean, look at when they added Blackstone, everybody fell in love with it. They added Deep Slate, everybody fell in love with that. It's like there'd always be these big builds just made out of one block. I'm like, guys, we could do better. Start mixing them in right away. What was it? It was with Blackstone. They added that block. And everybody was building with it with the netherwood and all that. I'm like, guys, this can go with more than just the netherwood. I understand it looks good with the netherwood, but we could do better. Everybody was building with Blackstone in the nether, which made sense. That's where it was. I'm like, we could do better than this. These shulker boxes are full. Or that one is. Throw all this in here. Whoops. It's still so much bone meal. There. Consolidate. We'll just take from this. Oh, also, they added shroom lights with Blackstone. Everybody was obsessed with shroom lights as using it for their main source of light. I'm like, guys, the shroom light block doesn't look that good. I do like it. I mean, I use it as my main source light now, funny enough. But, it was just funny. Everybody just used it in the weirdest of places. I'm like, guys, no, stop. Take a minute. Or now with frog lights, everybody's using that one. I think it looks nice. Just doesn't need to be put everywhere. It is funny though now. There'll be like certain blocks, if you put them together, it won't look good because it was an old build style in Minecraft, because those were just some of the few blocks. Like if you put oak wood and cobblestone together, it'll just look like a very old build in Minecraft. They just don't work. You can't put those blocks together anymore. At least in my mind. I have been thinking for my the Dwarven Kingdom. I've been like thinking of different sorts of weird decorations to add around the place. Like having it'd be very interesting if I could like add cogwheels as a decoration in areas, but I'm not sure if I fully want to go for that. If I had a cogwheel, it'd be very cool if I made like this crane sort of looking thing. Now I haven't built like that before, but I bet I could do it. Get a few inspiration pictures pieced together in creative. I bet I could figure it out. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do that sort of dwarven stuff. Oh, it's the weird thoughts that cross my mind. Or like in the Rings of Power, we enter Moria and they have this elevator system where it just turns on this cogwheel thing with a chain and it just lifts you up and down. It's really cool looking. Or if you look at the Hobbit movies, when they're in Erebor, they have this really cool system where they're using water to move stuff around. I'm like, that could be really cool. Oh god. We'll just finish mining this off instead. Hello there, Mongoose. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Shroom lights galore. Good, how are you? Waiting for my DoorDash to get here. Oh, nice. Did that shulker box disappear? I looked away. I think I still have it. That was so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Is that a normal thing you can do? I just ate while I was in my inventory. Like, I was holding it down, and I opened my, it just, like, it auto-ate for me. That was really cool. I'm doing good. I'm still recovering from being, from having a sore throat this week. How long are you gonna be live? I'm hoping to stream for another, 3.5 hours. But we'll see how I make it. I've made some tea and my voice is doing a little better. I can stream until 5 my time. Then I got things I gotta do. I'll get back to journalism. Sounds good there, Bells. We'll be back to being able to stream at better times next week. Hopefully. We'll see you there, Bells. Hope you're doing good, though. That barrel's gone. I'm just tearing down a redstone machine, for anyone that's popped in here. It, no longer works in 1.20. I've been tearing it down for the last 2.5 hours. It got me all the shroom lights I needed. Where the heck are all these items going? No, this machine, a key part of it broke when it got updated, when I updated to 1.20. It's whatever. It was bound to happen whenever I made redstone machines that they would break eventually. At least my shulker shell farm still works. I think. Yeah, I've tested it in 1.20. And my moss farm still works. And my gold farm. Those are all of my major ones. But bye-bye to our shroomlight farm. We'll make a new one. Just probably not right away since I don't really need shroomlights for a while now. I just finished up the last bit of the shroomlight grid today before stream. I got a good, like, 3.5 shulkers full of shroomlights, so I'll probably be good for a while. And we'll make a new one down the road when we need it. Although this was my main supply of, like, crafting wood. I kept using warp stem in that for making chests and all that, so see how we do for that. I go through a lot of wood. Let's just break this all down. This is like my redstone machine island, so then I don't lag out the mountain build with having a whole bunch of pistons and hoppers all around it. I'm surprised more people don't do that, where they separate out their redstone machines from their main build or base. Everybody always seems to put everything in one area. I understand why, for efficiency reasons, but your computer can only take so much. I usually like separating out things then. One nice thing on the 4H server, our huge storage system, we put it in the nether on the other side of where all of our like farms will be. So like it splits up all the lag from each of those would make auto sorters and all that make the most lag, I swear. Just I mean, if you turn on a redstone machine, it's gonna make a lot of lag. But like consistent lag just with hoppers being loaded in and all that, that makes so much lag on a machine. It's resource intensive the bigger you make them. I had the idea for this world to make a huge item sorter in the end. Now, if you watch Etho, just because one of his recent videos said he's building his auto sorter in the end doesn't mean I got the idea from him. I've had this idea for a long time. But like same exact reasons he points out in his video, it's like you can access it anywhere in the world because all you have to do is go to an end portal, and they're like pretty close together to most things, like within 1,000 blocks of most things. Like I think the one that's nearest here is right over here. It's a little bit of a distance, but maybe there's another one over this way. Hello there, Cantex. How are you doing? Appreciate you popping in. I'm tearing down an old redstone project that doesn't work anymore. All good, how are you? I'm doing good, although I'm recovering from having a sore throat this week. You're building another No, no, no. No, I'm tearing down a redstone project. It broke in 1.20. I haven't even finished my mountain yet, Cantex. We'll actually be heading over there soon once I finish this up. I just don't... I want all the redstone and all the blocks back from this because I'm gonna eventually make a better and a new one that works. It was a shroomlight farm. Because I use shroomlights as my main lighting source since it doesn't cause lag. I guess I should have ordered my food earlier. I'll be lucky if it gets here before my lunch. Oh no, Mongoose. I'm sorry. Well, now you know for the future. Such an odd thing to do. Completely tear down a redstone project. How often do you see people tearing down a redstone project? I feel like you don't see people do that too often. Then again, you don't usually see people building a mountain. Maybe it's just me. Luckily, I don't have any meetings after lunch, so I can eat whenever. Oh, that's nice at least. There we go. Still don't feel like that should happen. Oh god. Yeah, that was smooth. Ooh. It's a glass pane. This isn't. Oh, it is full of some stuff. Not a lot. Okay, we'll just break this part of the machine down. Or we'll finish this off. Oh god, it's full of shulker boxes. Oh, it's in the shulker boxes. Okay. We'll make a chest just for that. You should have seen. I'll show you guys how much bone meal I pulled out of this earlier. Oh god, things are moving. I pulled out of this machine this entire chest of bone meal, and then a full double chest of bone meal of shulker boxes. Take a Cooper to a farm next Saturday, and he's gonna try out herding, and on the waiver it said may cause emotional injury, whatever that is. Well, I'm sorry there, Mongoose, but I don't know who Cooper is. Emotional injury. Ah, that's minor details. Cooper, you're Corgi. Okay, it was a dog. That is what I had assumed. Just by the name and oh, that's a great dog you have. No, it's okay. I didn't want to assume a child was an animal. Or vice versa. I'm glad that I gave this its own double chest. Aw, that's a cute emote. That's amazing. I don't have any pets. There we go. We'll fill up this. Oops. Whoa, that was weird. We'll just put this. That's a lot of fungus. Anyone need some mushrooms? This one too, and rip to our bunny, aw. Tilly, and Juniper? Those are cute emotes. Ooh, concrete. I got fancy in this part of the machine. Yes, Juniper, will forever live on in that emote. That's amazing. I love that. What's in these shulker bags? Oh god. What did I do? Weird. I just had a few of those. This will work out perfect though. I can fill up this shulker box. And then throw a little bit in here. Actually, I got a different shulker box to throw that stuff into. This here, that there. There we go. I'm trying my best to stay organized while I tear this all down. But so many different blocks that were put into it. I'm getting one made of a I love it. It's great. What was this and why are you tearing it down? Oh, it used to be my Shroomlight farm, Mongoose. And it was it was really big. I've been tearing it down for almost 3 hours now. And 1.20 broke it broke the machine. But it got me all my Shroomlights and my warp stems, which is what I've been using as just like making chests and all that for a while now. But I use Shroomlights as a main source around as a main light source around the mountain because torches started to lag my machine, and there had to have been. I mean, we can look. How many Shroomlights have I placed? I've placed 8,500 of them almost. Shroomlights. So there was a lot of torches in that around the mountain. There had to have been almost 5,000 torches. But Shroomlights don't cause any lag, unlike torches cause just a small amount, but it adds up once you get up there for placing torches down. I switched to Shroomlights, made a Shroomlight farm. Because I'm crazy. Worked really well though. I only ran it for like an hour, and it got me so much stuff. Pretty solid specs you got there. Yeah, I got a good computer. It'll run any game. Minecraft just defeats every computer though, let's be honest. Mine are pretty similar. Yeah. My computer's getting older and older with every year that goes on. It'll still run any game though. I have ADX 670. Oh, okay. Another shulker box full of bone meal. I'll just put the rest here, since I don't think there's much more left in the system. We already tore out the area that filled the machine with bone meal. Nah, I built my computer a few years back now. And I've just changed parts here and there over time. I'm trying to think what are the main things that are still in there that I first put in there. The motherboard's the same. Power supply's the same. Uh, some of my RAM is the same. Same SSD for one of them. Same case. About half of it is the same. The other half has been replaced. Or changed out or upgraded over time. I'm always messing around with my computer, it feels like. I love doing that sort of thing. If I want a newer processor, I need a new, RAM too. Yeah, it's... Some of that stuff is tricky piecing it together. Got a new SSD coming in. Picked up a 2TB Gen 4 for 80. Oh, nice. My SSDs are all, the Samsung brand. And I got two of them in here. Two M.2s. One of them was a 2TB, the other one's a 1TB. Whoops. Stop that. I actually forgot it was a 2TB for a while. I was like, I know I added more, but I forgot it was 2TB. I was doing a lot of video editing recently, and I was like, how much storage are all these things taking up on my computer? It's like over 100 gigabytes in total. You're replacing a 1TB? Yeah, maybe down the road I'll replace my first SSD I put in. But it's still doing just fine, it's not that old. I had two places for M.2. I have thought about just getting some cheap, I mean, not... I've thought about getting a hard drive to throw all my editing video stuff on. Just getting something that has a whole bunch of storage so I don't have to worry about it, eating up my SSDs. But then I was like, well, then they'll just slow down the process overall. Might as well just get an an SSD for it. Then I was like, that just costs more money. We're just not going to worry about it until I have storage problems. That and actually delete some of the video files that I don't need anymore. I have a hard time deleting that sort of thing because it would take a long time to, like, it would just take a lot of rendering time to get it back if I needed it again. Guess there was more bone meal than I thought. I gotta do a bit of a SSD shuffle because I'm gonna take the 1TB that comes out of my PC, put it in my mini PC. You have a mini PC? I only have one PC. I got a laptop though. I just don't use that for any sort of streaming or that. Where's this? Good lord, there was a lot more bone meal than what I thought was in here. Guess we'll give it another shulk box. Oh, I see. This was all the bone meal that would. Wait! You come back! That was funny. That was amazing. I really didn't think that would happen. Stop that from happening again. There we go. I have a PC that I run Minecraft servers that I got a Ryzen 5. Dude, oh, nice. That's fair then. I've actually not set up a Minecraft server before. Funny enough, it seems like something I would have done. But I haven't. Stop it. Lord. I'm gonna mine all this glass down and then pick it up in a minute. Food finally arrived. Man, that did take a long time. He died. I'm surprised I didn't hit any of them. All the llamas are in the way. Ah! I just can't stand villager noises. I've spent way too much time around village. Honestly, a lot of animals in that I can't really stand the sounds to anymore in Minecraft. There was a time where I just muted passive mob sounds because I've just heard them too much. I've been playing the game so long, I was done. I needed a break from them. Maybe we'll just leave this chest here for a second. Just so I don't fill up my inventory with all these shulker boxes, which I did. Need to at some point light up this island I've been putting redstone things on. Almost done. We just got the main storage system here that needs to be torn down. We'll just throw some of these in here. Whoops. I didn't actually mean throw. Actually, first we'll empty off this. There. Now I got room. I think Dog may have been right. TNT may have been the better way to go. Glass is pretty easy to get. I'll use it for the next redstone project I make. There's a shulker box down here. Just an empty one. I think we'll leave this platform here for a little while. So I don't know how I'm gonna transfer all these materials just yet. Or where they're gonna go. Let's empty my inventory. Alright, onto this. This is gonna be full of shovels. Why shovels? Well, that's just how this auto sorter worked. We're gonna have a lot of shulkers full of shovels here in a minute. It's gonna be great. That and just a lot of empty shulker boxes. Oh god. Do one of the... Oh shoot, no, this should have just been random things. Let's just place a few shulker boxes. Alright. Start doing one of the shovels. It's just a mess. Oh my god. There's so many items. I gotta hurry up. Time's a ticking. That's where that went. Ah, shoot. No, wrong thing. Um. There's a chest. Just want to pick up a chest. So I want to make one for all these empty shulker boxes. There. There we go. That didn't take long. For the first segment. Oh god, there's items up there. Oh, Jessie's live. She's 2 minutes early. Let's go open a tab of her. There we go. Looks like Tabs is doing words on stream if anyone's interested in that, by the way. Um, this can go here, this can go here, and this can go here. There we go. It's just I don't even know where to put that. We'll just put this in this chest. Alright. On to the next segment. We'll grab a few shulker boxes beforehand, and then start tearing down. Oh no, I broke that glass completely. Morning. It's no longer morning here. Hello there, Hilarious. How are you doing? We're well into the afternoon now. It's 2 o'clock. Shovels over here. Redstone stuff. I'm just tearing down an old redstone machine that broke in 1.20. We're almost done. I've been doing it for the last 3 hours, actually. Wait! Oh shoot, it's my break time. Why doesn't the break command work? It's broken. He's taking a little nap. I'm gonna take a quick break here once I pick up these items. Little Arius, I hope you're doing good. Lunchtime for lunch. Lunchables? Bum. Empty shulker boxes go here. And there. Quick sleep before it gets too dark. You're doing great. There it is. It's 3 minutes late. I don't think I've ever seen it 3 minutes late. I'm glad you're doing good. I've been sick all this week with a sore throat, so if I sound a little different, that's why. I'm doing better today. Oh. Oh. And we'll just start another one. Put some of this over here. Ooh, sorting stone. Who's giving my fatty the goose? No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm doing all right. I'm happy to be streaming. I think we'll just leave this shulker box out. Cobblestone. Oh. That's weird. I broke the segment What? I don't understand how this sort of works. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here for anyone listening. It might be a little bit of a longer break, just to stand up and give my voice a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. This is a good time for anyone else. Grab a drink of water, grab a snack, stand up. It's good for you. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. Hello, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about the long break. I made some more tea and then grabbed a quick snack myself. I was a little hungry. Alright. We're almost done cleaning this up. Um, Most of this is just empty shulker boxes. Oops. Make another chest for them. um, I need some temporary blocks. uh, do, do, do. We'll just use this. I'm glad I didn't tear down the beacon that's around here. I almost did one day because I was like, I shouldn't need that here anymore. Oh, I did. Glad I didn't do that now. Bum bum. Alright. How do we want to do this? Once we finish this up, we'll head on back over to the mountain. And there's some stuff I want to polish up there in the pillar room. Today is is the boring stream day, apparently, where I do a bunch of tasks that I've been meaning to get done for a while in my world. This way, there we go. Once your world starts getting so old, you start having things that you haven't done, that you've been meaning to do for like a couple months. Then finally you just like, you snap and you're like, I'm just gonna go do it. There we go. That covered up most of that stuff. Shouldn't have much more left. 4 shulker boxes should do it. Break that. raining shroom lights. Full of shock boxes. And we'll run through this, pick up any redstone items I can. Bum, bum, bum. This has to be like one of the least prettiest areas in my world. I just haven't bothered too much with making it look terribly pretty. So I don't spend a lot of time here. I don't like spending a lot of time here because I don't like sitting at farms. It's boring. That's why I make really overpowered farms. So I spend half an hour to an hour and then I'm never needing to go back for quite a while. Anyway, that was the last bit of breaking blocks here. I think I'm just gonna leave this platform for now. So I don't know what I want to do with all these blocks just yet. There's a lot of the redstone components here I want to leave. Because I'll end up making a new one of these farms down the road. It's just not important at the moment to me. Whoops. I guess we'll take that. Whatever it was. Bum bum. Jeez. Hi there, Hilarious. I hope you're not too bored here. I'm not doing anything terribly interesting today. I'm not bored, I'm hilarious. You make a good point. There. We got a lot of shroom lights left. 2x4. Ah, got so many shulker boxes now. I think this is full of shulker boxes as well, yeah. We got 3 double chests, so... Oh, this one's almost empty. I need to... Come on. There we go. Put these right down here. Let's move this chest over here. This is what I mean. Once you get so many shulker boxes, it starts to become a struggle to actually move this amount of shulker boxes. Like, I got 5 double chests full of shulkers of stone over at my spawn over there. And it would take me quite a while to actually transfer all those items to the mountain. So, like, you start setting up these different areas because it's not like a terribly far flight to get back to the mountain in the Nether, but it's just far enough where it's just not worth it to start like having all my resources in one area. So like I got a lot of resources here at this my redstone island. Then I got a lot just at spawn. Then I got a whole bunch by the mountain. Then I have like an actual storage unit that holds a lot of miscellaneous stuff that I don't have in bulk. Holds some of the weirder items like potion making supplies and that. Let's move this. Clean up the last few things here. Like a lot of the time, if I'm ever like doing crafting stuff for redstone supplies, I'll come here. This is where I have like a lot of my redstone making supplies. I still have a little bit everywhere, but like if I'm making a whole bunch of things, like here's just I got some slime, I got some quartz, iron, redstone, cobblestone. I got stone over here, and some more right here. It's a weird thing once you when you live when you build far away from certain things. Oop, we can combine these shulker boxes. Although I do think I'll take some of this bone meal back. That's not a half bad thing to have. How much more organizing do we want to do? Because I need to go through all of these shulker boxes of redstone materials and that and organize them. Maybe that'll be an off-stream thing, so I don't I don't make you guys fall asleep. There was the one day I did a Discord stream and I completely organized uh everything at the mountain. I reorganized everything and made a nice storage for it there. Don't worry, you have all day. I really don't. I have 2.5 hours left that I have planned for stream here. So I got some things I gotta get done still today. I just knew I wanted to stream. So I hadn't streamed yet this week. Let's fill this up. 1, 2, 3. Although my voice is holding up alright since I started drinking tea. It's been doing better. Here. Well, if I ever need warp fungus, I got it. That's what this farm is for. This is where I get all my warped fungus. And if I wanted to get the other mushroom, I just change out these 2 blocks. It works really well. as you can see. Since this was a nether tree farm. Empty shulker boxes. Piece of scaffolding. Just tossed in. There's gotta be scaffold. There we go. You know that Bill Nye has a daughter that doesn't believe in science? Her name is Dee. Is there a joke to this? I feel like I'm missing it. There is. I know what it is. I figured it out. Instant ban. I'm joking. Although if you were someone random, you'd probably just get banned. I'm joking. Again, I don't really ban people. That's Hannah's job. I ban people like bots. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I know who that is. I also want to rework my moss farm here. I have a design I made with it where it's like have it actually collect moss blocks for me. At the moment, it all just gets turned into bone meal, which was for this. Well, this farm's gone. Which was for this farm. That's where I got all this bone meal. Anyway, we'll take back a few shulkers of this. Never know when you might need some bone meal. We'll take back one of these. I'll take 2. Cobblestone, we'll take a few of these. Although I shouldn't need it. Take back a couple of these as well. Just so I don't have to come back for a while. I haven't used any basalt for anything. And then we'll just try and chip away at what we have here for shulker boxes. So we don't make too many in our world. There we go. Anything else I need? I don't think so. I got my jokes deleted on stream. The mods didn't like it, but that's a different streamer. That's funny. Excuse me, sir. I was drinking tea. That could have been a creeper. Oh, that would have been a sad way to end that little project. I gotta be careful, my elytra's almost dead. Oh, I still got a little bit. We'll make it back. I think. But like, this is the flight back to the mountain from my spawn area. That redstone island is right next to spawn, basically. I don't got any fancy nether hub just yet. That's down the road. I'd love to have one. It would just take a long time to build, and I don't have the time to build it just yet. Trim lights, spare shulker boxes, cobblestone, warp stem. I think I might just mix it in with this, just so I don't overfill this barrel. What's left? Bone meal. really? Hmm. We'll turn this into bone blocks. Floating bedtime. I feel like we fell off our playlist. Yep. It's been 3.5 hours. Oh no, this one is on it. And probably the last one. I'll swap out this one for this one. Come on. There we go. Place it right here. There we go. Now we fell off of it. I knew it was the last song. Alright. On to the next thing I wanted to do today. There's a part with the pillar design that I didn't bother fixing while I was building them. I just said I can do it later. Well, this time is later. We'll need some scaffolding. Probably not that much. Shouldn't need more than 2 stacks. But if you look, where is it? Right here. This is 2 blocks. This is 1 block. It's supposed to be 1 block all the way around. And there's just a handful of pillars on the ends that are just like that. Like this one's okay. This one's okay. But if you rotate the corner, this one's not okay. It was, I don't know, something that happened with the schematic when I built it. So what blocks do we need? We'll need, andesite, stone brick, polished andesite and stone. There's probably some right in here. We'll just take them here, it's fine. Ooh, what about cracked stone brick? Yeah, we'll throw some of that in there too. That should be all. And then we'll just grab some of these in case they fall. Alright. Let's go up. Because I think this one needs to be fixed. Yep. It's gonna take a while to do this. I don't know if it's worth it to do scaffolding for this. Maybe we like fly up halfway, do it right there. That might be a better idea. Just so we're not spending so much time placing scaffolding. Yeah, this will go a lot better. Pop these out. Oh. Alright. Shoot, we need one more spot. We'll put that there. And I got a fancy thing from slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 9. There. That wasn't too hard. We'll throw this over here. Maybe we'll make it. Nope. There we go. I saw a scaffolding fall. My eyes mistake me. I don't think you can place scaffolding here. Nope. Okay. Just to make sure I'm not making myself do more work. These pillars are so detailed. They're honestly, I don't need to fix this because nobody would ever notice. I barely noticed whilst building them. But for my own sanity, in knowing that this is a problem, I'm fixing it. It's like one of those things that's in movies where the person that made something for it, just deep down they know, oh, that didn't go right. Well, I'm gonna make sure this goes right. Actually, I think these two are okay. Yep. Perfection, guys. Oops. Probably that one, that one, that one. Not the end too. Okay. Must have been something when I was working on it in my creative world. Something must have happened during the copy and paste of all these pillars. Or they broke. I probably just missed it on the first pillar I made, and then all I did was copy them all along the way. Or, there is like 2 pillar designs to this. For end pillars, and, the inside pillars are 2 different designs, kind of. Just at the top part. The rest is the same. I do think all of the inside pillars are good. Like, none of those need fixing. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Luckily. Otherwise, this would be a lot bigger of an issue for me. And I probably would have just fixed it along in the schematic, but... I knew it was just something small like this. Alright. Then I bet over here. Yep. And some more rockets. I have been wondering. So I built all of these pillars on stream. All 36 of this quadrant. I've been really wanting to just work on them off stream every once in a while. So I don't know if I want to do that. Because every once in a while I have like 40 minutes. And 40 minutes is enough to do a pillar. So maybe I'll start ticking away at them there. What I'll probably do is, I didn't use, replay mod. I didn't record, when I had built all of this quadrant, which is fine. What I'll probably do is do it for the rest of them. Because when I first started this is when I, didn't record everything that I did do. Words. I'm sick. Give me a break. But I think it'd be a really cool time lapse down the road. We'll see what happens. Oh, shoot. There. And what is... Almost done. Like we got one side left to do. But when I work on the rest of the pillars, I'll have this fixed. I'll fix the schematic, probably. There was one other issue in the schematic as well. Go figure. But that one I caught right away, so I was able to just fix it as I went. Let's make sure those are all good. Yep. I don't think I ever do anything a normal Minecraft person does in my world. Two pillars to go, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I fixed that pillar. Oh, that's funny. I must have fixed that one a while back. Funny thing is, I almost debated keeping in this error I had made, this mistake in the schematic, because it kind of makes sense. But the reason I didn't is because then it would be the only only the outside ones would be one up, and then the rest of them it wouldn't follow suit. I said screw it, we're fixing it. There we go, we're done. See, that didn't take long. Just made a mess of my inventory is all. Then we'll toss all this back. Whoops. Stairs. Alright. What time is it? It's almost 3. About 2 hours left. I'm able to stream here. What do I want to do? I think I might just do some mining. We'll relax for the last 2 hours of stream. Oh, I see. I don't think I have a keybind for this anymore. There we go. Oh, look at that. We made a lot of progress on this. We're about 25 layers to go. Oh shoot, people just spawned. Oh my god. The age this world is showing. I was running around and I noticed there were so many skeleton horses on the big box and like around the mountain. There's like 7 of them. I'm like, okay, the ages of this world is starting to show. Because those are just like, they're just wandering around. I could care less about them. Like, they've climbed parts of the mountain. They're on the big box. Like, my world is just full of random things spawning. The good thing I don't have a... What is it called? Can't think of it. Whatever. Enderman griefing, that's what it is. I have that disabled. But at one point they, before I had it off, they would start tearing away parts of the mountain. It would just be a huge mess if I still had it. They're the worst in a long-term area. They'll just start tearing it apart. Ooh. Anyway, for anyone that's lurking, I hope you're doing good. I appreciate it again. I know I always say it, but I really do. I gotta watch my pickaxe here. I used most of its durability taking down that mushroom light farm. I'm surprised my voice has lasted this long. I was a little worried at the beginning of the stream. If anyone doesn't know what this is yet, it's gonna be a huge ravine that I'm gonna terraform. At the moment, I'm just digging it out. And I want to get a little ways into the deep slate layer. Once I do get to the deep slate layer, though, I probably won't do the entire area because that's not necessary, since a good amount of this area is just gonna become dead space. I'm just mining it to mine it. I don't know. More blocks. And it's hard to gauge how much space, dead space there'll be at the moment. Weird. You know what I should have done? I should have tried out doing a silent stream. I still don't think I'd be able to do it. Just myself. I do enjoy talking with you guys. Plus, I don't think it'd be anywhere near entertaining. I don't know who'd want to really watch that. It wouldn't. It just would feel different. You go crazy trying not to. I probably would. Hello there, Deadeye. Do you have audio now? Yeah, no, but I probably would go crazy not talking. But at the same time, doing a silent stream, or, yeah, a silent stream would be, I'd be way more productive. For a bit, maybe? That's alright. I hope you're doing good. I hope your day's going alright. High schoolers are so annoying. Yeah. The kids are just in general. Went to a crew day thing at the high school and they're all, that sounds about right. That's the future, Deadeye. Oh, that's terrifying. Yep. They'll figure out their life eventually. I hope. I'm sure there's some bright ones among them. I hope. It's obvious those high schoolers did not join any Minecraft community and learn things. This is why the Thult needs a school program. Make it right. Make sure everyone learns the right things. Be genius. uh, Join the Thult today. Bring your children to school. Mm. Jedi, I finished, if you're still listening. It's alright if you're not. But, my Shroomlight farm, if you remember that. It broke with 1.20, so I tore that down today. I just finished that up. And then I, fixed part of the pillar room. A handful of pillars had, like, 2 blocks that were wrong. So I fixed that, and now I'm just mining for the last little while of stream. I got about 2 hours left, I'm thinking. Rip to the Shroomlights. I still have a lot of shulker boxes. I got about 7 of them, maybe, at most, full of Shroomlights, so I'm doing alright. Probably won't make another Shroomlight farm for a little while, just because I don't need one. But we'll make one down the road if we run out of Shroomlights. I finished the last part of the Shroomlight grid over here, though. The entire inside of the mountain has a Shroomlight grid on the base layer, apart from right here where I'll be buildings. Like, everything's spawn protected. On the surface, anyway. It took me, 3 hours to tear down that Shroomlight farm. It took a long time. Oh god, a break already. I feel like I just took the last one. I'm gonna take this break. Thank you for lurk there, Deadeye. I appreciate it. I do need this break. Empty my inventory. Alright. We'll take a quick break here. We'll see how quick it is, truthfully. This is a good time for anyone else, though, to grab a drink of water, grab a snack, stand up if you've been sitting for a while. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Hello there. I'm back. Once again, I am sorry the breaks are a little longer. It's just, I want to give my voice a little bit of a time to rest. Still got 2 hours left to stream though, and we'll probably just mine the rest of the stream here. That was weird. That's a weird glitch. You see that? When you're in a cobweb, you can't mine blocks. With haste, anyway. Break it like that? Weird. Anyway. I'll just break that. Hello there, Ecotone? Iku? I am so sorry. I recognize your name. I hope you're doing good. You're from Lige's. I remember you. But how are you doing? Ikutai. I try my best. I hope you're doing good though. Iku? Anyway, moving on. At the moment, I'm just mining here in my world. Maybe I am just saying your name right and I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Your build looks awesome? What do you mean my build? You haven't even seen my build. Your builds look awesome? Where did you see my builds? Eco is good? Okay. That's I remember you being called that. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I am recovering from being sick here most of this week. But I wanted to get at least one stream in. I'm happy to be here. Oh, thanks. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Here, I'll actually give you like a little view of the front of the mountain here. Here's the front of it. It wraps around a long ways. Like, here's the front area that I just showed you, and then it wraps around this way. The Be Right Back screen, yeah. That's a little out of date at this point in time, because I haven't been able to edit more stuff or make more time lapses with the mountain. But it's still fun to look at. I love it. I'll give you a little fly around. Anyway, if you like Lord of the Rings stuff, you like those movies, I'm heavily inspired from them. So I'm making a dwarven kingdom under the mountain. And that's why I'm making the mountain, is to house the dwarven kingdom. You can see the entrance here. It's nowhere near done. I've been working on this build for 2.5 years. It's nowhere near done. But like, got our big box. You can see it wrapping around all over there. I'll show you what's in the box in a second. Wraps around this way, goes a little ways that way. And then, this is the rest of it on this side. And you can see, a lot more work done on this side. For the peaks and that. Yeah, no, it's, you know, it's the standard size build that most people, I've been working on it for a while. It's a big build. Here's what's in the box. This is, all these circles you see here are gonna have these pillars in it, and then I'll put a cool floors, ceiling, and walls in here. Never seen. I sleep in front of, each time I try to watch. Mhm. Yeah, I know you're on the other side of the world, so you probably can't catch my streams. So yeah, this is like some of the building style you'll see. This room's nowhere near done. It's a 300 by 300 by 55 box. And all these circles would be pillars eventually. One pillar takes like 40 minutes to make. And there's 36 in that quadrant. There's 137 in total I have to make. Yeah, no. It's a bit build. Anyway, back to what I was doing. And if you're wondering what I was doing, I'm mining, obviously, but out the front here, I'm gonna make this into like a cool custom ravine. So I'm gonna go down to the deep slate layer. I'm gonna terraform this side up almost to like the height of this, what you have here. Then I'll make like a huge bridge that you can cross over, and then there'll be like a wall that's here. It's like an extra defense with the ravine. It's a whole process. I love it. It's my dream build. I This is where I spend a lot of my time for Minecraft. But anyway, and do you know what Lord of the Rings is? Have you seen it? Seen the movies? If you haven't, that's alright. But if you have, it makes a lot more sense and you can start picturing some of the ideas I have. Thanks for the little tour. Of course. I've kind of got it mastered down taking that little tour. Because I've had a few people that pop in, like, I don't know, every couple of weeks they'll pop in and be like, can I have a little tour? I'm like, sure. I love talking about my build. Today's been a nice chill stream. I've been, as I said, I've been sick all week, so I've just been doing some small tasks here and there. I tore down an old redstone machine that, broke because of the update. Then I did a few other tasks that I've been meaning to do for quite a while. Never seen a, Oh, every time you watch them, you fall asleep? Oh. They're so good. I mean, I can fall asleep to the movies because I've seen them a whole bunch. I appreciate you popping in, though. I know you're, from Elijah's community. He was in here earlier, chatting a little bit. He's got his, date night with Felicia tonight. I keep pushing him to stream all the time. And it was after, we met up in, person for Gen Con that he finally got, like, the motivation from, like, Felicia to also, like, stream. Like, Felicia was like, oh man, all these people really do care. So it was great. Finally got him to stream again. 30 minutes in and you're just asleep. Okay. I'm... You have to sit down during the day. Don't watch them at the night then. You only have to make it through the first movie. You make it through the first movie. That's the only movie that shows any, like, the Dwarven architecture for the Lord of the Rings anyway. Hey, I'll give you more credit than some people have. Some people haven't even seen any bit of them. But, this is the survive. I do a lot. I just do building. I do loads of building in my world. I've had this world for coming up on 3 years in December. Welcome back there, not Alex. How are you doing? That do be built. I'm always building, mining, preparing. We finished taking down the Shroomlight farm, not Alex. You doing great? I'm glad. Making some tunes with friends? Oh, nice. Everyone talk to me about it? Wait, why is this sad face? Oh, for the Shroomlight Farm. We'll make a new one down the road, not Alex. Don't worry. I took a screenshot before I finished tearing it down. But yeah, I'll miss that redstone machine. It got me all my wood that I've been using to make chests. And it'll be better. Oh my god, I do so much mining here, Iku. I'm always mining. I don't know why. The spaceship was a valuable member of this community. I've only had it for like 6 months to a year. Oh, I'm so close. I also thought about maybe I just downsize. Maybe I just make a tree farm that, like a universal tree farm instead. But I was like, no. I use a lot of Shroomlights when I use Shroomlights. I'll need the amount of materials that farm produced. I wish I ran it more. I didn't realize it was gonna break in 1.20. I would have ran it and filled up the double, like all the storage in it. Just like with, everybody knew that we'd have to get the smithing template to make netherite stuff again. I was like, well, I might as well make my netherite, box of pickaxes and shovels then, finally. And that's why we started doing a little bit of, villagers. Actually, I think villagers are going to be changed in the next update. It was brought up in one of their, I don't know what it was. They said something about changing how, librarian villagers work. And we might have to finish off doing our librarians. Get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about the changes to them. I like the changes to them, but I don't want to deal with it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Changing what books you can get from each biome of each level. Yeah. Like, I think one of them it's like, but it also makes it easier at the same time. Don't like changes since 1.20. I, I'm always here. I've been playing Minecraft basically since it was a thing. I've experienced every update. And at this point, I really don't mind when things are changed. Because I've just had it happen so many times. But I do like to prepare when something changes that I know will be easier in the update I'm in right now. I loved 1.19. We were in 1.19 for about a year. I think it was a year to the day. And I loved every bit of it. We had many fixes. I think it went all the way to 1.19 before. It's been a while since we've had an update go like that far into it. I loved 1.19. I was in 1.19 for 1.19.2 for a year. And people started getting bored. I was like, this is the best. I love when there's not new stuff added. Because I can just work on my build forever. And it was a good update. Although, when there was, out of all the things that got added in 1.20, my favorite thing was they finally fixed a very bad bug that you run into on worlds that get older and older over time, or just the more you play them. And it was with their lighting engine. They fixed the bug, and it's been the best. I hated the bug. The bug's been in the game for years. My favorite thing about 1.20. No more spamming lecterns for mending on day 2. See, this is what I heard. No, I don't know if it's for sure. It was a YouTuber had said it. I think Etho did. He's like, the final trade of a swamp villager will be mending. So it does make it easier in the sense of trying to get a certain book, but it makes it hard that you have to go to all the different biomes to get all the different books. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it works. 1.20 is useless. Add 1.20.2. I don't want to talk about it. 1.20 felt pretty useless. There was nothing that intriguing in 1.20 for me. Like when I got the armor trims I wanted, and I have not done anything beyond that in 1.20. I think for the first month that I had updated this world to 1.20, I just worked on my build. I could care less. I'm all for the villager update though. I think it'll be very intriguing. They're overpowered. I don't think anyone can disagree with that. They're annoying, but they're overpowered. What? They fixed that? Yeah, they fixed it. Where you would, like, cross on a chunk border, and you would just drop frames randomly because of the lighting engine. They fixed it. Yeah, but I have to get a swamp villager? Yeah, there's no swamps or swamp villages. So you have to go and breed a swamp. Maybe they'll add a swamp village. I doubt it. Because they're... Oh... mean. Not actually. I like Minecraft overall. I'll always be playing it. I've been playing it since the beginning. And I got this build, my dream build that I finally started doing 2.5 years ago. I still find it's starting to hit me that if I try and look back on my build a year ago, it's just the mountain. There used to be times where I'd look back a year ago and I'd have a full folder of like builds that I had done. I also didn't get really into building. I feel like building really picked up its pace around the villager update and a little before it. Around that time, building shifted gears and everybody started learning it. Like finally learning how to build. And ever since then, it's just been rapidly evolving and changing into these different build styles and these palettes, gradients, adding multiple blocks, putting certain colors together. It's been great. Texturizing. And there aren't naturally joining. Yeah, there's no naturally spawning, generating swap villages. Oh, they are sweet. They are overpowered. I think I will stop updating your worlds. That's the thing. That's the best thing about Java. You don't have to update. I don't think I updated to 1.20 for like a month and a half. And then once I did, I didn't do anything in 1.20. I updated because I wanted my bug fix. I don't know why I care. I haven't played seriously since 1.16. You guys got me on a tangent. This one they added a ton of really nice blocks, right? I don't know updates off the top of my head. I've just experienced them all. Like stripped wood and stuff. Oh, that was a fun update, yeah. When they retextured a whole bunch of blocks, that was really good for Minecraft. Because textures were old. It was about time they updated textures. I do find it funny because I'll see every once in a while, you'll see someone using the texture back for the original, like, not the actual original Minecraft textures. Minecraft textures have changed so much since the beginning. But, like, before they did the huge texture update to everything, I'll see people using the old one. I'm like, why? Stop it. Stop living in the past. 1.16, one of the best updates for you. 1.16, another update, isn't it? That was a great update as well. That was definitely one of the points where Minecraft had a good, like, a large average player base. It still has a large average player base, but that had to have been its, like, probably its peak in a long time. I think they're always selling new accounts for Minecraft. I think, there are streamers that will never stop playing it. There are YouTubers that will never stop playing it. I mean, eventually they'll stop playing. But there'll be these crazy people out there, and I'm probably one of them since I've been playing it forever. But, there's crazy people out there that just will have endless ideas. I mean, I have endless ideas. I have a build that I've been doing for 2.5 years. True, the updated texture was so nice, so much better. They're so much better. You go back, look at andesite, look at the granite and all of those, like, 3 main ones, and it's just terrible. They were not good when they got first added. They were great when they got first added. I remember them being added. They were fun. But I'm glad they updated those 3 in general. Textures, I still see blocks. It's opened more speedrunner too. Yeah, it has. That opened up a whole different section for Minecraft. Hello there, Black Knight, by the way. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm on a tangent. Started going down memory lane and my opinions with Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I'll always enjoy it. At the end of the day, like it'd be very surprising if Minecraft did an update that would make me stop playing. I'd be very surprised. Always, there'll be a large, I think a good portion of people. I think it's one of those TikTok things I've seen, but it'll be like, oh my god, my 2-week grind of Minecraft is back this year. I got my 2-week grind of Minecraft back going. You'll be playing with your friends and just grind away for 2 weeks straight, and then everyone will start slowly fading away, and you won't come back to it for another year or so. And if you give Minecraft a year, you'll probably come back to a different game. Each time. Best for me was probably either 1.19 fixed for spam connection based combat, 1.16 no explanation needed, or 1.19 for the entirety of the Deep Dark brought with it. Yeah, Deep Dark was a good idea. I was impressed with it. I was impressed they went that far with making the Warden, it's not impossible to kill. It's not that tough to loot the ancient city, but it added a whole different mechanic to the game where you have to take it slower if you really want to, like, go through the ancient city. I know what 1.9 is. Yeah, you said the combat one. Everyone hates it because there's forced combat to be more, that better ping and spam and clicking, which made combat harder. I liked the combat one. It definitely grew on me over time. I didn't like it right away. Most people probably didn't, but it definitely grew on me. And I definitely enjoy it way more now. Stream styles about redstone. We are mining. We spent 3 hours, Iku, tearing down a redstone machine. Don't make me change my title. I am sick. I'm only gonna be streaming for another hour and a half. Not changing it. True, the Deep Dark is so cool. Yeah. I don't play anymore because I'm doing other stuff, but it'll always be my favorite game. Yeah. One of the scariest things I've ever done. Deep Dark. 1.8 combat was lazy combat, even with the differences besides spam clicking. I am not doing that. Hilarious. Changed so much about the game. It did. It added a whole new enchant. And it's funny. I don't remember if I did it, if I had the conversation before or after they added Swift Sneak. But I had a conversation at one point. I was like, what would be the next big enchantment? And we had a good conversation on it. Couldn't think of anything at the time that would be like huge. But Swift Sneak is a huge example of Minecraft coming up with an amazing idea that helps things so much. I don't know how much they really thought into the Swift Sneak idea, if they really thought about how much it helps building, or if they only thought about the idea of it being able to help you looting the ancient city. But it was an amazing enchant, and they were smart putting it on pants, because boots, look how many enchants are on boots. This is too many. We have too many. And it's just amazing. It was a genius idea. You didn't see any of that. I'm sorry, you came in near the end of stream. Need a fancy chestplate enchantment now? We do. I don't know what it's gonna be. I wonder if there's still worlds out there that people are playing on that have all of the protection enchantments on armor. There was an update that allowed you to do that. I wonder if people are still playing on worlds like that. The only worlds I could think of would be hardcore worlds, and those would be extremely long worlds. Does Phil have that still? Does he? I don't know Phil at all. I've never watched him. I honestly didn't know who the heck the guy was until I was around in Denisha's community and people kept bringing up this guy named Phil. I was like, who? Because I really didn't know the guy. Even for diamonds is more perilous, more perilous, new insane enchant, new lower possibilities, entire new block, a tree, and redstone. Oh, the redstone applications, yes. It's amazing what we got with that. We have Curse of Binding. Curse of Binding is a cool enchant. And you can do some crazy cool things on servers and make some cool games with it. Like mini games. Build a only up Minecraft game, Parkour Genius. I'm sure there are things like that. I've already had that. It's called every single parkour map ever. Oversaturated market, 2 life. The busted armor, yeah. Does he? I haven't been paying attention to what he's been up to. Same. One of the hermits today introduced a new Bed Wars look. Awesome. Really? I like him, but there's so few streamers I ever watch that they're the ones I have personal connections to. I don't have that with Phil, sadly. I've never really watched Phil. I tried to. But when I was trying to watch them, it was the time around the, what was it called? Oh god, my boomer end of me is showing. It was an SMP, a big one. Someone help me out here. He was on it, I think. Um, yeah, the Dream SMP. I tried watching him when he was playing on that SMP, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I just never got into him. And then I just started watching more small streamers kept getting found to me. Yeah, that was a little rough. I mean, apparently it did great. It was, I'm pretty sure it was a big SMP. Used to call that anymore. I, I could care less what goes on with that side of Minecraft. That side of Minecraft brought a toxic element to things. But it brought new people. New people is new people. New people talks to about their friends. Friends join, friends might be nice. Anyway. The only fun thing about that was Techno making fun of everyone. I never watched Techno either. The only big content creators I really watch are Hermitcraft people. I don't even watch most of them. Dream is such a silly guy, though. How did I... Oh. I was like, how did I not put any stone in that shulker box? It was full. And Techno, and that was it. Hermitcraft brings a lot of inspiration for survival builds. That's what I get a lot out of it. Gives far too much credit to that person, and they did nothing. Best part of that is that server. I got a hookah date. Aw, hello there, Bells. I'm glad. Congrats. Oh, and I just got home? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good day then. I hope you have a fun time. I don't know when it is for you, but I hope it's fun. Is it from that person you've been messaging next month? Good lord. It's so far away. I was thinking like in the next 2 weeks. I'm glad though. Is that person? Okay. Just checking. Oh, we got a paragraph. Here we go. About to get some info that I don't know or will understand. I used to like them, and then I started disliking their content and approach to things. When they had him credit for so much that they didn't do. XY0 accountability for toxicity. So now I despise them. Unsubbed after 4 years last week. What does that mean? It's a homecoming. It's a dance. I just stopped paying attention after a couple years. I don't know. American high school event. Yeah, Iku's not from America. Oh god, I forget. French? You don't have to answer, but that if I remember correctly, for your homecoming doesn't make much sense if you aren't from the States. It really doesn't. Was there from pretty much the start and got to see how much of a failure at fame they were. They did prom now, but school started. What? But this Thad guy, he's pretty good with fame. I'm not famous. I have... Wait, when did I get to 18 viewers? Anyway, I have 18 viewers. I am nowhere near famous. That's my favorite celebrity. I'm gonna have to be careful. Down the road, I'm gonna not be able to wear my merch outside of stream. I gotta keep taking a week-long break so I don't grow too fast. It is a weird thing. If a person becomes famous too fast, there will be growing pains, and most likely a lot of the first people that were along the way with that person will leave them. I don't want that. I'll log into all 14 of my bot accounts for you that. This is a joke, legally. Don't be Dream, no face reveal. Oh, that. Or put it this way, be like Etho, no face reveal. I'm just here for the silly Minecraft videos. I don't know, maybe I'll do YouTube down the road. God, I don't know if I'd be able to. If I made an actual YouTube video, it would be so different compared to a lot of people's content. Because I don't like faking things. I don't do that. I do not act. It's not worth it. And if you're not good at it, it's gonna show. Wow. We'll stick to TikTok time lapses and all that. Face reel is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Pure bag. Nobody panic. Oh god, I shouldn't have said that so loud. I love Etho. I've watched almost all of his videos for a couple of years now, at least. I'm one of those people that'll probably never stop watching them at this rate. I love your content. You're my favorite entertainer. I can't be. Best part was the unface reveal in an attempt to remain relevant. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really know much of it. It was amazing, but single player videos will always fail to attract me. But in that way, see, and they are good, and he's gotten a lot better with them. His single player. The problem is, anyone new will have a hard time getting into it. What I did, I just randomly kicked on it one day because I had nothing else to watch. And I just got into it. I pushed my way through around episode probably in the 300s. I don't know for sure, but it was probably around there. And I've been watching them since. And I did go back to like the beginning ones of that world. And I started watching through those. And what I think I actually did, I went back certain ways to the point where he still had like a good recording vibe to it and he had a good rhythm. I went back as far as I felt that I would be able to watch him. And I went from there. I eventually caught up to the present day. Did you see Etho and MCC? I did. I watched back the VOD of one of his teammates. And even at the end of it, I still didn't think it was his vibe. I think he had fun, but I still don't think he had... I don't think it'll be ever anything you'll see on his YouTube channel. Your back sounds good there, Iku. Show his face again at the awards event last week. Like, this guy just... I was starstruck seeing him in MCC. Were you? Dad, you're a good streamer. I'm alright. I'm good at certain points in time. I'm good with rolling with a few people in chat. Like right now, this is a good amount of people in chat. I can talk with you. We'll have a great time for the next... till the end of stream. We'll have a great time. Hello there, Hannah, by the way. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing good. But when chat slows down, and it does, Uh, it takes a toll. It's hard to keep rolling with a conversation. I try my best. I do good, and even today, I got a sore throat. I'm recovering from it. But I still, like, I tried my best to keep talking with you guys the entire time. But I do appreciate it, seeing you guys, like, watching me. I appreciate those that lurk and actually listen. It means a lot. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft either way. Still amazed Scar is winning at MCC. I don't watch every MCC. I've watched maybe three. I watched the one that BOO was in, that he won. I can't believe the guy won it. I'm so happy that he won it. Watch that one. I think I watched a previous one with, I don't know. I'd watched one other one, and then I watched the one with Etho. You still planning to go to 5 or later? I'm still thinking 5. I have to get a few things done. Tonight, this evening. So yeah, I'm streaming to 5. That was the dead mark no matter what. I'd love to keep streaming, but I can't. B-Dubs, yes, B-Dubs is, I watch a lot of B-Dubs stuff too. He's an amazing builder. There was a point where our build styles were similar, but he's veered off away from what I like. I still like what he does, but it's not what I want. It's not what I'm gonna do. It does help me though with the scale of the mountain. It'll help me with that, with his build style. But I like adding lots of detail. I like actually having the detail, like what I have put in here, where you can see the shapes. Where it almost feels like it's not Minecraft because of how many stairs, slabs, walls are all put in here. I'm to spam chat. I've been put on a tangent for the past hour and a half. I didn't get to see him, plus one of his teammates was someone I despise as well, so I wasn't really likely to watch in the first place, but I'm glad Etho got to be an MCC. I'm pretty sure Etho could get into any MCC. From what I heard, a lot of people had been encouraging him to try it. I didn't realize. It was funny. I didn't even know he was in an MCC until there was a recommended video of YouTubers, like these big content creators, being starstruck seeing him. I was like, oh, I didn't even know the guy did MCC. So I went and found a VOD of it and watched it back. What kind of groceries should I get? Things that you'll be able to eat right after your surgery. Did you see when the Hermits v Shadow? No, I've only seen like 3 of them. They're not the most interesting thing for me to watch. They're interesting when someone that I like watching is in them, but that's about it. LD Shadow Lady was my childhood. B-Dubs is one of the S-tier Minecraft YouTube content creators that you'll always be surprised to encounter, I feel. Oh my god, He has done so much more in content creation, and I think it's because he slowed down. He slowed down, took his time, and he changed up his editing style and his entire, like, flow of a YouTube video. And, like, I've seen it evolve over the past couple of years, and it's been amazing. The man makes amazing videos. And honestly, what I would probably do if I ever got into YouTube, like actually making a YouTube video, I'd probably study all of his, like, single-player world videos. I'd study all of those to the T. And I'd probably want to try and follow a similar style to how that goes. Because I feel like it would fit my vibe. Because I do a lot of building. He does a lot of building in there. I'd probably also study ethos. I really love his videos. The problem is with me, I've been working on one build for the last 2.5 years. There's only so much you can get out of that, I feel like. It is funny though. There'll be so many times off stream, I'll just be doing small things in my world, and the funniest thing will happen. I'm like, I don't know why I don't just record everything I do. Because there are just random moments that just I'll say a great joke that'll get people laughing that are I'm just talking to in a VC. Or there'll just be something that I just burst out laughing at in my world. Mm. I'll be real, I had zero clue who Ellie Shalley is until I watched Techno's video's story mode playthrough. Really? I had always heard the name, never watched the videos. Always seemed like someone I'd be interested in, but I play a lot of Minecraft. Episode 240, 2457 of placing stuff. Exactly. It would be like that. Like, how much can I really talk about? Which then it comes into play. It's like, what if I edited down streams? But you rarely see anyone do that for a YouTube video. Which then maybe it'd be a new style. I don't know. That is the thing with YouTube. Is you can't follow everyone's way of making YouTube videos. I've been in like I've listened to like a few podcasts of like people interviewing Mr. Beast. I listen and I hear some of the tips he says. I'm like, no matter what he says that comes out of his mouth right now, it won't work. Not because it's a great. It will work for a good amount of people. But it'll eventually hit a roadblock where there's so much content that is similar to what he just said that it will not be good. It won't be good enough. I don't know. Editing down streams takes so long though. It does. It takes me for I'm not even good at editing. I don't think I'm that good at editing. It takes me so long to put a time lapse together. I'm sorry if I'm missing chats, by the way. I'm trying my best. You got me on a tangent. I've been on a tangent for a while. Let me read some. Take a sip of tea, catch up. By the way, if I had a face cam right now, I talk with my hands. If you see me stop moving, I'm talking with my hands. Like I'm into this. Anyway, something about someone that I don't know, Quake, that got you into Minecraft. Oh, I'm glad they got you into Minecraft then. Either on the Minecraft server or what got me into Minecraft. Soothe the throat. I just drank some, but thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some more. Mainly Ethos episodes of it. But I love Team Canada. Oh my god, yeah. I don't care what anyone says, but content creators definitely make a game become amazing. They do a lot of getting people interested. I don't know how many games I have bought that is watching someone else doing a playthrough of it. Or getting in, or even with Minecraft. I watch Hermitcraft. They give me inspiration. They give me motivation to keep pushing through, come up with different ideas. It's amazing. I'm gonna start rambling again. I gotta stop myself. So I don't catch up on chat. But run-ins of the Minecraft server. Oh my god, yeah. It'd be cool editing down streams. Yep, read that. Phone is on 8%. I don't think my lurk on my laptop at home loaded the stream right. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have the mental capacity to program a macro to refresh two separate streams at separate times in the morning. So true. For oh god, 6%. Well, lurking now. Try not to keep the collection going. Don't die. Alright, thank you for the lurk there, Aaron. I appreciate you being here. I'm only gonna be streaming for about another hour. Alright. I've caught up with chat. I try my best. I do see where I leave off in chat, and I make sure it does. I don't need to scroll up. But anyway, editing does take me a long time. I wish I had another PC to edit on, so I could render things on that PC and also be able to do stuff on my main PC. That's a down the road goal. a long ways down the road goal. I have less than 500 followers. I don't need to get another PC. An investment. It is an investment. Worth it. Well, the thing is, you wouldn't need, like, crazy specs on it. Like, I wouldn't need a terrible amount of storage on it. I'd probably just get, like, a terabyte for it. And then I'd have a way to... Oh, maybe I should just build a server. Like, an actual server. So I can put a... So I have a cloud. I'm back. Welcome back, Lana. The videos are big, Thad. I know they are. For editing? Yeah, for editing. That's what I should do. I'm gonna have Hannah's... We're gonna build Hannah a really good computer. Then when Hannah's not using it, I'm just gonna edit on it. Excuse me. It's genius. You can pay for it then. I'll build it. Perfect idea. It is a perfect idea. Lana, how is your day, Ben? How is the Target, right? I got it right. No, pay for it? Okay, I'll pay for it too. It's for the greater good, Hannah. Maybe at that point I'll teach Hannah how to help me edit. But all she'll have to really do is click buttons for me. I'm so glad you said it right. I try. Alright guys, time to set a goal. Second PC for Hannah, but truly for me to be able to edit on it. How much money would I need? 1,200. I don't think we'll hit it in a long time. Teach me how to edit? Boy, I know how to edit to the same level you do, if not more. You probably do know more. I taught myself how to edit the week of the Mountainathon. That's when I learned how to edit. I do know more. You probably do. I don't do anything fancy. Oh, I wonder. Dang. Nobody responded. Sad times. I put in the official replay mod Discord. I asked in the feature request. I was like, can we move this to like the bottom of the screen, top of the screen, or just have a setting to be able to move it anywhere? Actually, what would be really nice to invest in is like an actual nice editing software. I use just a free one at the moment. Hydrate raisins. I'm not a raisin. Bells, I hope you're doing good though. You got all the things, Lana? Time to decorate the apartment? Or not, probably not even decorating yet. You probably were just getting like necessities. Currently getting in, getting what? Getting in... What? Line? Getting line? What? Get cracked editing software. Exactly. For what you use it for, Thad, Blender, it does do plenty. But if I ever wanted to do more, I could. I'm eating chips. Oh, nice. Hands full. I'm excited for Nintendo Direct Smash. What? What? Honestly, and it hurts me to say this, but your computer is mostly for content editing. Get a Mac? No. I would not know how to use it. I'll trade you that. No, no, hands off my computer. I don't even, only for editing, I don't know how to use a Mac. Those things are a foreign language. They don't have the normal looks and stuff. Only good for content creation. They'd buy a $8,000. I'm not buying a laptop. I will not buy it. I'm not buying a laptop. Laptops don't last long. What happened to this slime? Wasn't it just a big slime? What just happened to it? I'm so confused. Macking is only good for content creation? Loser. I'm sure there are plenty of people that don't use Macs that make content creation stuff. Their new ones are supposedly long-lasting. Yeah, Anyway. Long-lasting after you have to take them in to be repaired 5 times. Anyway. Until the newer ones come out. Don't touch Thad's $200 Chromebook. No, I have a nice laptop, actually. It's just old now. It's gotten old on me. It's slower. It was nice at the time. Get a MacBook and a new Nissan and see what breaks first. Oh my god. I'd vote the MacBook. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I do love my MacBook, but you love it because it's very helpful for what you do. I don't think I'd be able to use a MacBook. MacBooks are terrible. I'm sorry. And then if I did have a separate computer for editing, then I would need a nice way of sending files to the one computer to the next. Oh my god, fly out. Stop eating the cookie. I absolutely abuse the CPU too. I'm sure you do. Just because my Mac can't handle VC doesn't mean they are terrible. Anyway. You can't even play some Steam games with us. I don't know how else to say it. But a MacBook is not meant for gaming. It's for what it was made for, it was probably made pretty well. But I'm not getting one. When I was helping out the cult with their live stream production, their budget was insane. So they had a very nice Mac on top of their $5,000 camera and switchboard. That's crazy. I don't play video games. It's perfect for me. Kind of sucks for everything else. Exactly. It's perfect for what it was made for, basically. But besides that, it's just terrible. I'd rather have another PC. What needs to happen is that, We just need better software and all that. And parts. Need better hardware. The CPUs need to catch up with the graphics cards. Because I swear, graphics cards are so ahead of their time at this rate. You don't need some of the new graphics cards that they release. I got a 2070. I'll play any game. I just hydrated. I can play any game. Even if I probably load up the new Call of Duty, play it on maybe not the highest graphics, especially if it's Warzone. But I can play it on high graphics and run just fine. I'm gonna start up a crypto mining rig. You should. Maybe you'll get lucky. I doubt it. Aren't there like entire buildings with that? Oh, sorry. I will hydrate. I'm sorry, Bells. I almost didn't. I'm a little late to that game. It's an incredible idea. There's so many slime chunks on this side of the ravine. There we go. Oh. I also only have so much time. Like I truthfully only have so much time to put towards streaming stuff. And it'll always be like that. Like, I do it, it's just a fun hobby. It's really all it is for me. Oh, the beacon's, I think it's too far away. With that, I can see the stream playlist in my stats. What? Wait, what? You don't have to explain further on that. Your Spotify stats? You see it? What does it say? I'm always so intrigued by stats stuff. The third most productive playlist for Hope. Top 3. 10th for Roots. See, that's funny because I play all the songs get played at least once every stream. And it's just I just have it on shuffle. That's funny. So that means Hope probably plays way more than Roots. That's really funny. 7th for the Under the Leaves. Look at that, see? Look at me, I'm making it on your stats. That's really funny. I think that just shows how much I listen to lo-fi when I'm streaming. Is that 8 streams and Roos is at 6th in the last month? Huh. I wonder how up to date that is. Because I've listened to them all now another time today, which I guess it's a new month. I don't know how Spotify stats work. Twitch stats are so weird. How it works is that they don't do a month-to-month thing with it. I mean, you can see it, but how it works is that it just gives you the stats from the last like 30 odd days. So like you can be halfway through the month and it'll just show you the last 30. or so. I don't know if it's 30 on the dot, but it's right around there. Updates around noon every day with stats from the previous day. And months are calculated as the last 28. Man, where's my beacon? I probably grab it from that beacon. I have to start lowering beacons. They go so in depth with stats. Oh my god, you should see YouTube stats stuff. That goes in depth too. It's always yelling at me. You're not doing good enough, Thad. I'm like, I don't make YouTube videos. I just put VODs up. It's like, your average is lower than usual at this point in time. I'm like, yeah, it's a VOD. Stop saying I'm doing bad. I could care less. 133rd... Wait, 133rd best country is... What? One whole listener from there. That's cool. You're famous, not Alex. You would have so much fun looking at Spotify for artists. I probably would. I love looking at stats and seeing how they change throughout the day. Like, I love looking at Twitch stats. It's probably up there for one of my favorite things whenever I'm streaming is just watching the stats and seeing how they change. Like for Gen Con, after I took the week off from not streaming after Gen Con, things dropped. I don't know if I wasn't put on recommended as much anymore or what, but like it was just less people were around, and I was back to having a weird schedule. Has been fun though. I have noticed like this year in general, the last 9 months, 8 months, is when I really wanted to stream once a week. That was my goal. Once a week streams. And if you just like, you can see the shift of once I started getting recommended, like putting on people's recommended and all that. Because the follower count, like how many follows I would get from a month-to-month basis, just went up. It just went up a great amount. The last month is going to be a bad month for me. Like, I didn't stream for a whole week during it. There were spotty streams throughout it. And the previous month was amazing. I had almost 40 hours streamed in the last month. Or the previous month. What was it? August? No, July. July was a great month for me. It almost beat out the stats of the Mountainathon for parts of it. My Wi-Fi is dying. Oh, sorry. I'm addicted to the stats. It's fun to look at. Especially when you, like, the stats don't really matter at the end of the day. Streaming is a great hobby to me. I love it. I always love streaming. I appreciate those that do come and watch me do boring things. I think it's boring. Must be a thunderstorm. It's just a hobby for me. And I still gotta switch out the sword. I was doing some digging in the nether recently. And I switched over to my sharpness sword and I haven't switched back. It's exactly how I feel about music, yeah. Like, I'll happily watch my viewer count. Like, right now, it says I have 15, apparently. Sometimes it's not up to date. But it's always intriguing to watch it on days that people I share viewers with are streaming. And, like, if I start streaming for them, the viewer count is better because you only get counted as a viewer in 2 streams, apparently. I think that's how it works. 2 or 3 streams. I know you can only collect points in 2 streams. It's like, there'll be people in your viewers list that aren't being counted as a viewer. So weird that Twitch does that. And it affects the stats, funny enough. It's like, there are people that are there, but they're just not being counted at all. Ah, Twitch. Twitch in a nutshell. They're weird. I used to have like 5 tabs of Twitch open, and they changed it. I'm like, why did you change this? I'm trying to support this person. I want to get points in this channel. And you took that away. Yep, Twitch is actually anti-lurker, whether intentional or unintentional. I think it probably was unintentional, but yeah, they'd changed that a year or 2 ago. And it'll probably not be brought up because big streamers don't have that problem. These big streamers, they'll just have the people that just... They'll always have viewers. So it'll never really be brought up in conversation. But it does affect small streamers. It'd be very cool if they changed it back to how it once was, where everybody, you'd be counted as a viewer in every stream. You get your points in every stream. Because you are technically there. We have 5 more moments left forever? What do you mean? Are they taking the moments badge, the moments thing away? I really doubt it. It's been around for like half a year. To be a year. Are they taking it away from me? I don't use it that much. Moments are being depreciated. They are taking it away? Odd. They probably just couldn't figure out the coding to it. We have this month's 5 left. They should do a moment right now so I can get a better badge. I'm so sad I won't have what? But if they're taking it away, what does it matter? I'm surprised. I thought it was a really cool feature. It just was very buggy. I don't know. Twitch is weird. They'll add something cool, and then they'll take it away from you. They dangle the cookie in front of you, and they'll never let you keep it. And then they'll dangle a fake cookie in front of you and be like, oh, this one's really good. You can have this. And they just hand it to you. It's like, we didn't want that. It's whatever at the end of the day. At least we got Amazon, the Prime subs. Those are cool. They haven't taken those away yet. That they do, Lana. That they do. Prime subs are great. They are. It's a great idea. Glad they haven't taken it away. Dad, you should do. I already read that. Lana would hope 4 creases. Yes, put in the. You guys, too much. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to fly away and organize this. I knew there was a reason I went to this. Wait, I have a bits badge now. Yeah, they'll never leave you. Unlike the sub badge that will leave you after a month if you don't if you don't gift another sub. It's another such an odd thing. I feel like I missed my last break. All animals are exotic if you think long enough. What? Are you okay? This is a long stream. I told you guys I could make it through. I slept Wednesday. Did you not sleep yesterday? Um, I do need to take a quick break here. I think I missed my last one. No? Bells, you need to be taking you need good amounts of sleep. It's good for you. Oh my god, look at that. There it is. I'll update it down the road. Just takes a lot because if you look at this, it's a different sizing than the TikTok ones. So I need to like re-render everything for everything that I just did for the digging stuff down the road. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good time for anyone else that's been here for the past hour, 5 hours if you're crazy, to grab a drink of water, stand up, grab a snack if you need. It's good for you. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. Hello there. I'm back. Where'd we leave off? I think we're over here, right? This will be a very fun thing to watch transform in a time lapse, this dig right here. Because I've recorded basically the entirety of mining it all. Oh no, I left off right here. My apologies. It was so hard for the last two TikToks that I released. That's the entire dig of the trust me, it's not ruined. In the how fast it'll have to be speed up, you will not recognize. I'm gonna make tea. Be right back. Sounds good there, Bells. I've had like 4 cups of tea during stream today. But like during this one, I've now it's all edited down and put into a time lapse and put up to TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and it was took so long, and to fit it all within like the sizing of the screen was really hard. And I've gotten that down basically. Right away, it took a lot longer to be able to edit it. But like even just piecing that all together, I think even after I had sped it up about 8 times, and like because Replay Mod, you can speed it up 8 times just in their general software thing. But even after that, it's slow. I think I had, what was it, like 2.5 hours of footage, even after it was sped up 8 times with what Replay had. I think I sped it up like 50 times in my using Blender. And I tried to fit it all into one. Fit it all within 1 minute. And it was, the night-day cycle was too much. It would flash your screen a little too much. So I slowed it down a little bit and split it up into 2 parts. But it is like, I do have the full like 2-minute video that there is. It's just with YouTube Shorts, it has to be 1 minute or shorter. It's stupid, but that's like your max limit length. I don't know the max on TikTok. I know it's more than that. Oops. But nonetheless, with those videos, their stats and all that, it's really intriguing. And most people will stop viewing it after about 12 seconds. I saw 9 minutes. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be really long things for TikTok. That's really funny. But most people will stop viewing something like that after about 12 seconds. They just get bored of it. That is a whole YouTube video. It's really odd though. Since I hadn't gotten any YouTube shorts or TikToks out in a while, the YouTube algorithm, what I had been getting recommended to me for a little while, there's a few videos that got up to 1,600. I had 2 of them that got up that high for view count. I didn't do anything special. Did everything the same. 2 of them got that high, and I just didn't have time to edit for a long time. Finally just got 2 more done. Both of the YouTube shorts didn't do anywhere near that. I think they're like around 50. Of course, I actually haven't looked at the one today. See what it's at. It's at 59 with 3 likes. How about that? 3 likes. That's cool. I haven't looked at the TikTok one, but I assume it's in the 200 plus range. Since the last one did pretty good. YouTube Shorts, they are weird. I've always had a weird a weird thing happen with them. Because right away when I first started doing them, it would heavily push it for the first hour, recommending it to people. And I'd get like 400 views real fast, and then it'd drop off after the first hour. With TikTok, it happens over time. It'll, the view count on it will keep going up for quite a long time, even like a week later. But, the large amount of views will usually drop off after the 2-day mark. Stats are weird. With all that, and how their algorithms work. But it is fun to watch. TikTok from today is looking pretty nice on views right now. Really? What is it up to? I haven't looked at it. I looked at it after the first hour. And I think it was just over 200 at that time. I haven't had anything blow up on TikTok. 239? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's about my average. Funny enough, I think my best one was the first one I released. I think it was just because everybody was excited. It's like, oh my god, that actually did this. So it had a lot of people commenting on it and all that. It is weird with TikTok like that, and I think it works the same with YouTube Shorts. The more interactions that happen with it, like, even if you just get a bunch of likes from people, but like the more interactions, like if you get likes from people, you get a few more views. You get a comment from someone, oh, you get even more. You get more comments, more people commenting, and it'll just keep growing. Excuse me, slimes. Add that one on loop? Fine, I'll keep No, don't keep commenting. It probably has to be unique people commenting. It is different. With TikTok, I do see more people clicking the follow button on TikTok than the subscribe button on YouTube. Which is the same button. But like, I'll get more follows from one TikTok than I will get from any YouTube short. A YouTube short can have 1,000 plus views, I'll get 1 sub. This TikTok, I'll get 2 follows from it with just a couple hundred views. My comment got 3 likes from the TikTok 3 days ago. I'm so popular. That'll be the day, not Alex, when we'll know when I'm actually famous. It'll be the day when your comment just gets so many likes. I usually try to respond to people if I can for the TikTok stuff, just to, I don't know, push it a little further. I'm gonna get my own following. You should. You should start putting your own lo-fi music out there. Just off that TikToks. Well, what was it? I had a TikTok account. I made it because Lige was starting to release some TikToks when he was really pushing for things. And him really pushing for things, I think it burned him. Like, he got burned out. He couldn't do much more after that. He got burned out in Minecraft in general, and it was too much. That's why I like taking it slower. I don't have a schedule for a real, like, there is I don't have a real schedule for Twitch. I have never made an actual schedule. I've told you guys when I'll stream next. But sometimes that doesn't happen. But I don't want to hold myself to a schedule because I know I'll end up burning myself out. Welcome back, Bells. I can tell you why this is sad. The button to view the profile on TikTok is just a couple pixels away from the follow button. Not so on YouTube. And yeah, the subscribe button is a little off to the side. I don't know how YouTube shorts look. I've never actually watched a YouTube short apart from my own. I just... Not something I use YouTube for. Yeah, it's true. I've accidentally followed a lot of people. I usually just unfollow right away. I'm a YouTube short monster. Are you, Bells? I had one get released today at 1 on YouTube. So, this is what I've learned. And if I can't fully remember correctly, but for YouTube Shorts, for some odd reason, 1 o'clock Central is a good time for YouTube Shorts. For TikTok, I've not found a sweet spot, and I've stopped messing around with it. 12 seems to do alright. It gets an average for me. An average is what I want. If I can average out, that's good. Because then all it takes is a little push. A random chance of luck with the algorithm. Bro, I got home like an hour ago, and I've been here the whole entire time. Oh my god, Bells, you don't need to be here the whole time. Although I will only be streaming for the next 20 minutes. I gotta end here at 5. Those were the good days. Lives would start stream a little before I would be getting home from the Thad things. Be able to hop into Elijah's stream right away. Oh my god, there's so many slimes. It's a slime pit. Look at this. Why would you tell me about the short now instead of when I could watch at school? I'm sorry. I don't... And I don't really know. I don't have a good reason why. But I don't really promote myself. I've never really done it. Like, I don't promote myself a large amount. Because at the end of the day, if someone really wants to watch me, and they hear that I do streaming and all that, they'll come click on it, they'll see if they like me, and then they'll give a follow. Sometimes they'll follow and never come back again. Or they'll come back once in a blue moon. Just out of curiosity. But follow count doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. So I don't see the biggest reason why I need to push for getting people to follow me all the time. But for those that do like my content, I try and tell you about the things I do. I talk about it in stream. I try not to talk about it too much. I really don't like self-promoting myself. Like I got merch. I got some TikToks and YouTube Shorts. They're the same exact thing. Choose whichever platform you like. I have all my VODs are put on YouTube. I got a Twitter account. I don't tweet. I will rarely. The last tweet I probably did was the Mountainathon. I do have an Instagram, but I don't use it. I've never used it. I think Hannah, like, polished it up just because she had my iPad and was signed into the Thad Destroy Instagram. Self-promo to me, Thad? I don't get all the notifications. I know. And it's... honestly, the TikTok and YouTube Shorts, they're there for the random chance someone from them might be interested in what I'm doing. I'll hydrate. Says the person talking meta-analytics. I love watching the stats, though, Aaron. I don't know. I'm gonna move it to the bottom, not Alex. But I do have merch. It's not gonna be going anywhere anytime soon because it doesn't cost me anything, at least for now. You never know, things might change in the future. It doesn't cost me anything for having that merch be there. We need that for wait, what? We need that for recruitment. Don't worry, I just put it back. I really love the merch overall. It's all pretty high quality. It's not like the top quality. It's not I don't think anything is really all that embroidered. Most of the stuff is just printed onto shirts. Um I love them. I wear my merch all the time. I really do. Like I'm wearing a Team Mountain shirt right now. I think almost half my shirts are from my merch stuff. And I wear them all the time. That as you should. The merch was half the reason I was happy to do merch, and Hannah helped out a whole bunch. I'm not gonna take all credit here. Hannah did basically all the artwork for the merch and put all of the first set of it together. She did it all. She was amazing. But half the reason I did merch was for myself. I wanted something that had Thad put on it. I wanted a mug. I wanted t-shirt. I wanted a coaster. I wanted a sticker. I have some of my stickers. Oh my god. You just wait. I got something arriving to your place, Hannah. It's a gift, but I wasn't going to tell you about it. Just kidding. Thad bought me Culver's on Wednesday. Yeah, I did. Oh, nothing, Hannah. The slime pit. Gross slimes. Man, this last 2 hours of stream have gone, they've gone. You know, I love streaming. You guys sometimes get me onto tangents, and I love it. Leave the slime pit alone. They're chilling. Is it addressed to Hannah or Thad? Because the last time it was addressed to Thad. It's addressed to me. It's addressed to Thad. I got something for myself as well, but I also got you a gift. Wait, there's actually... Yeah, there's something for you. I'm not joking. You'll love it. Don't think about it too much, though. I don't know when it's arriving, though, because apparently... I had an email about it saying somebody was... Put a support ticket in. I haven't heard anything back yet, so I really hope it does arrive. Stupid. Is it another rock? Could be. Actually, I wonder if I got an email back on that. No email back yet. Yeah, nothing's changed yet. Probably a while. What is it? Can't tell you. I'm sorry. No, see, what we do need for recruitment, not Alex, is that Thalt poster. Everybody should get one of those and hang them up at their in their house and then invite some friends over. I made that poster as cheap as I could make it. I make no money if someone buys that poster, basically. I think the website forces me to make some money because it costs me money for every time someone buys something. I don't know how it all works out, but I made it as cheap as I could possibly make it. Oh god, I almost broke my pickaxe. Uh, it'd be funny if someone bought it. I have no idea how it'll look. So, like, if anyone does buy it, my apologies if it doesn't look that good. But I assume anyone that does buy it is buying it just to, like have it as something silly. Post that on the bulletin. I'm pretty sure not, Alex. It comes in a frame. Promising me yes. I can't promise that will turn out good. It is like it's literally a joke of a thing. Like I doubt anyone will actually get it. I'll probably end up buying it down the road. Bells. You know what I don't know if you're listening still, but you should make some thought propaganda. If you want. If you're feeling inspired at all. I know you're busy and all that. What? Don't say that. Oh, no, don't just say, oh my lord. It is worth it. We already have one poster. Wow, are you calling Elijah's art a joke? No. That thing is amazing. I love it. Like, I want it myself. Just don't want to spend the money on it at the moment. I mean, Fed trying to get more free. Shush. I don't know how many times Elijah's actually offered like free labor and all that. I'm like, Elijah, you're a father. I'm not gonna ask you to do things. It's a long way to. Oh my God, Bells, please do more important things ahead of the time, and only if you're inspired. I don't want anyone to do anything related to me in any sort of art form unless they are inspired to do it and don't feel pressured. I take no money for anything. You're like, as long as my name's on it. Which, while we're talking about free art and all that, if you guys don't know Alex Hugh, it's not Alex in chat. Makes some great lo-fi music. You should go check him out on Spotify, Apple Music. I think. Probably somewhere else too. I don't know all of them. But Spotify for sure. Even if you, just go listen to one of his songs, just real quick, when you have a time. I'm on like 20 different platforms. Just look him up. Alex Hugh. I do mean it. Alex, not Alex here. He's an amazing part of our community. I love his lo-fi. We listen to it all the time. Every stream we listen to a good handful of his songs, if you guys don't know. I got like 10 of them in my playlist that we listen to. It is probably about 10% of the playlist. Well, I did emotes with no signature for free, but other than that, I would no. Emotes I would pay for. Emotes are a lot of effort, but at the same time, I value how my emotes look to a high degree. I think Hannah knows that very well. She's seen me go through the process of like how I want an emote to look and me talking with the artists. We've done the math. That's what I just ran out of. I ran out of something. Last step. I used to name myself Not Alex in every terrible mobile game I played in elementary school. Oh, those are cool bells. They look free. Oh, come on. Those are pretty good. I have definitely seen worse Twitch emotes. They're cute. And Not Alex was taken when I was making my Twitch account, so I just hit a good old-fashioned copy-paste. I love it. And me calling him not Alex is just me being stubborn at one point, and it just stuck. Because I was like, oh no, this isn't Alex. That's not Alex. I'll slip up here and there. Yeah, my name IRL isn't Alex. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to take this. Are you saying your real name isn't not Alex? Or are you saying your real name isn't Alex? Is it a bit or am I serious? I don't think you're serious. I think your name isn't Alex. I 100% think your name is Alex. My name IRL is not Alex, Maybe we have to say it differently. Maybe it's like you don't say it as Alex. Maybe it's like Alex. Maybe that's a nickname one of his parents like gave him or like around those lines, and he hated it. So he's like, I'm not Alex. I am not Alex. It's Alexander? Yeah. Or is it? That's like saying Deadeye's name isn't actually Deadeye. We all know his name's Deadeye. Jeez. What? This conversation is just a big loop. That is so truth that. Exactly. This is given the same energy as me saying my name isn't actually Hannah. Exactly. Your name isn't Hannah. My name isn't Bell's Thad. Yeah, it is. It's Burn. That's what I called you for a little bit. Until I heard Tabs say Bells. And I was like, you know what? Bells sounds way better than Burn. We're gonna switch to Bells. And I think I asked you. I was like, which one do you prefer? You're like, I don't care. I'm like, I'm doing Bells. It sounds better. Or Oscar's name is an Oscar. Yeah, that's outrageous. Oscar is obviously an Oscar. He's such an Oscar kind of guy. I'm known as Bells in 98% of places. Perfect. Bells, I think my favorite, I don't know what it is called on Discord, but like your activity thing, my favorite thing for you is seeing busy bells. I'm like, that's just funny, and I like, you're actually busy, but like, it rolls off the tongue. Mm. Or like Lana's name isn't actually Lana. Although I see now it's Joy, and I'm happy. See? No one's actual name is what they have as their Twitch username. I wouldn't say that. Dad's name, Dad's name is actually Thad. Thad? Yeah, exactly. So your real name is Thad? Could be. This week was a roller coaster. I don't know what it was. It was one day I actually had to DM you, Bells, because I had seen the roller coaster of things that had happened throughout the day. Nah, he's a Stroy. It is not. Because the day had gone. It was like terrible after terrible, and at the end of the day, it was happiness. And I was like, that's amazing. You have people coming over? Wait, I gotta end stream. I'm actually ending stream right now. I'm sorry, I completely lost track of time. Dad, I gotta go right now. No, you don't have to go right now. Just grab the raid message and we'll go find someone. Goodbye, they're not Alex. I am ending. I am ending right now. Just give me a second to pack up these things. You can go, not Alex. I understand. You have a good rest of your evening, though. I just gotta knock at the door. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's wrap up stream. Is Tab still live at the moment? I think so. We'll probably go raid into her. She's given us plenty of raids. Dad, it's 5. I know, it's end of stream time. I said I had to end at 5. I got things I gotta do. I got sad things. And my voice could probably use a rest. Although, by end of stream, voice isn't half bad. Tea was definitely the way to go. Anyway, make sure this is all ended. I appreciate you all being here. Actually, before we end real quick. Someone get the raid message up going while I do this. But I want to show you guys this cool view I found before stream. I didn't get to show it because when I was back over at the mountain, a lot of people were lurking. But look at this awesome view! Look at this! This is amazing! Imagine all of this underground, like that fog effect, and you see builds at that distance. Oh, it'll be amazing. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid, huh? I really appreciate everyone that popped in today. Anyone that was lurking throughout today. I know Fridays are busy stream day usually, and do expect I do want to keep streaming on Fridays. I know it's a busy stream day, and I know you have to choose between your favorite streamers on Friday. But Fridays I do have time to stream. I've made time to stream on Fridays. This week was just I was sick this week, so it's been a busy week for me too. But I should be back. Other streamers too. I should be back next week Tuesday, I hope. Anyway, someone do exclamation mark raid. Let's get the raid message up and going. We're heading over to Tabs. Amazing streamer. Most of you know her. Looks like she's in her oh no. I believe she has died in her hardcore world, her hardcore Blazing Caves world, and had to start over. That's sad. Let's get the second raid message up and going as well. For those that don't have the sub badge, but I'd really appreciate those that are subbed. Grab the raid message, even if you aren't subbed. I really appreciate it. It's fun having a big raid message. If you aren't following Tabs already, I don't know where you've been living under a rock, but go give Tabs a follow. Great streamer. Beyond that, I don't know what to see. I can't see stream, but I'm here. Okay, Lana. Anyway, good night, everyone. Bye there, Lana. Anyone else that's here? Got people in the living room. All right. Night, everyone. Talk to you all Tuesday, most likely. If not, we'll see. Bye-bye, everyone.